That's funny. What's up, Belly? Yes, this is Apex. How's it going? Oh, really? Nice. How do you like the new COD? I played the beta, but I haven't played the new Warzone or anything yet. I probably will eventually, though. What's up, Twin? How are you? I just don't feel like spending money on a Call of Duty again. Like, so I only know English, but I do know those three phrases that you just said, though. I wish I knew more languages. That's actually like the one thing that I wish that I knew. Why am I just open micing, bro? Like, why is my mic open? The heck is going on? And how am I on Wraith? What? But yeah, I wish I could know more languages, especially ancient languages, so I could read, you know, like all of history basically for myself instead of have other people tell me what it says, basically. Oh, really? Yeah, I took a long break from this game too for a minute. I was playing other games, but I pretty much always played this one. I used to play COD a lot, but I haven't played COD since like actually played it since like Black Ops 4, I think. I don't know how that kid did not die. So where is my teammate? I thought he was like right behind me, bro. I'm out of there. I'm just gonna go play ranked, honestly. I'm not even gonna play pubs. Pubs is just like brain rot. Titanfall? No, I don't really like Titanfall, honestly. Like, you know, the mechanics and all that stuff is cool, and I think it was cool for its time, but I don't really like if there's gonna be a new Titanfall, I'm probably not gonna play it. I don't really care for it. It's not fun to me. I don't even really like, to be honest, I don't really like video games anymore, but that's the only thing I can do at the moment on stream. So that's just kind of what I do. But yeah. I think the season's fun, you know, but and like I used to enjoy gaming, but I'd rather just like be outside or, you know, doing something else. Why do I play? So I have something to do on stream.
That's where I'm gonna retire. Yeah, bro, I'm from Japan. 칭다야, 돈이 뭐야? Oh, wow. Yeah.
Do I have dogs? I used to, not anymore though.
My uncle was Bruce Lee, bro.
Oh wait, my camera is not working. Weird. I don't know why it's not working. Whatever. So weird. Oh, I trust me. I'm like 25 years old. I know like there's plenty of things I can do, but I don't enjoy 99.9% of doing anything. It's like it's just not fun, and it's not like depression or anything like that. It's just I genuinely just do not enjoy like modern life basically. I'd rather just live off of like land basically, and like just take the risks that come with that instead of like modern day living. Paying other people to live is really stupid. So I can't really do that where I am, and I also don't have like I wouldn't have internet. There's no way for me to have internet outside of where I live.
Knocked her.
Sometimes I look into like you know, some like history and like research things on stream. Like that's something else that I do. I just research. That's the only thing I do, basically.
I'm gonna go finish her kills.
But yeah, I don't want to swap my content like that there. Why is someone in that corner? And how is there two? I thought we already killed two. Oh, I don't need help. There's nothing. I'm not really looking for help. There's nothing I need help with, actually. I was just letting you know that, yeah, because you asked.
Indeed.
I appreciate you you trying to help play.
Hey, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. What the? Young man, you can't shoot me.
No, I don't really keep up with like I don't keep up with media. I'm not I don't like social media. Like I'm on social media, like I post on social media, but I don't really consume any content that much on social media. I try not to. Also I'm not a fan of Mr. Beast either. I've done like question streams before. A few times. What's up, Flush?
This
How
side
are
right
you?
here is... Oh, never mind. It is.
But yeah, we typically talk about like food or history or stuff like that. California, I would honestly never. I think I would. Yeah, I would actually just never want to live in California in my life. That's probably. I feel like I had fun when I visited there, but it's probably my least favorite place culturally possible. So I would definitely not want to live there. I don't like cities. I don't like buildings. I want nature. Like, I don't want any of that. You know what I mean?
Hey, that sounds good as fuck right now, bro. Not gonna lie. Damn, nigga, you a hog for that. Hey, there's one down right here. Just died off.
Where have I visited?
Dude, holy shit, the amount of
Whoa,
people
I
here
am
right now.
lagging so bad. San Diego. Where else? There's like the place next to San Diego. I don't know what it's called, honestly. Like just the area, like general area around San Diego. I think the state and like, you know, the nature is like amazing and all that, but and there's plenty of, you know, places with nature, but I don't want to live there. That's I don't want to.
Right in front of me.
You know, that's just not a place I want to live. I like where I live. I just, it's just like the problem is not the land location, it's the building location and access to nature, basically. Any games that I enjoy IRL? No.
Oh my god, it's a different squad.
Okay, so like basically I only enjoy existing, basically. Like in nature. I do not want to be in a building. I don't want to be like working. I don't want to do any of that. I want to just like survive, basically. Like it would be my own building though. Just it wouldn't be like some square box. Like, do I garden? Like I said, I don't have any access to nature. I don't think you understand that. Like I can't do that. I can go outside, but like there's hardly any nature that I can access. I have like, I live in an apartment. I can go outside and walk down, you know, like a sidewalk and have some grass and some trees, which is amazing, you know, that's awesome and all, but like, yeah, I don't know. I want like how houses used to be like thousands of years ago type house. I don't want no modern house. Like, modern houses only cause a lot of problems.
Here.
Dogs? Yeah, I like all animals.
Hey, bro, bring me one. What the hell? Alright, bro, man.
That's funny. I wonder what he was shooting at, because he wasn't even shooting at somebody. That's why I punched him.
Me.
What? That's awesome, Fletch. You should for sure. No, bro. What am I doing? It's like everyone's gone. So funny. Everybody splits up when it's like time to like fight as a team for some reason. It's pretty funny though. Also, so like gardening, so like if I was gardening anything, like I would prefer to just eat from like, you know, the wild, but like if I was like planting or like, you know, if I was situating myself near any like specific plants, you know, it would be like fruits only. I would not be eating no vegetables. I don't like vegetables. I can eat like sweet potatoes, but adopt a dog. I live in an apartment and I don't have any access to a yard, so why would I get a dog? I also can't afford a dog. I also can't afford to feed a dog either. These aren't bad ideas or anything. I literally can't do them. Like when I told you I can't do these things, like I actually can't. There's nothing I can do right now. And I'm about to be moving too, so like that's a whole other thing. I'll be back really quick though. Okay, I'm back. Oh, I don't know if you're still here, Twin, but have a good one. Thank you for hanging out too. I appreciate it. What's up, Alec? No, I don't know. That's really weird. Are you playing on Steam or what are you playing on? Steam. Okay, so maybe try right click on it, hit properties. So like close your game, hit right click properties, and then change the launch option. Like what do you want? Are you on ask when starting game, or like what do you want, DX12 or 11, do you know? DX12, maybe try 11. 12 like kind of gives me issues sometimes for some reason. So just Apex Legends would be DX11 basically. Okay, I must fix my camera. Hold on a second. So just click on Apex Legends, not DX12. And then do you get the same error? Wow, that's weird. Maybe I guess just reinstall it. Or actually repair it. Repair it instead. Okay, there we go. If anyone's wondering, so I don't normally eat garlic at all anymore. But so this is called black garlic, and it's literally just pitch black, like fermented garlic. It's pretty interesting. I don't eat this like often at all. It's very rare. The last time I had this was like a few years ago. It's pretty good though. It's like very sweet. Okay, I'm back. I'm eating a burger right now. What's up, coach? What's up, twin? So it's a plain burger with salt and fermented black garlic, and yeah, that's it. No bun, no cheese, no anything else. I would do raw cheese though if I had it, but I don't right now. Oh, and ghee. Bro, people are so funny, I swear. Uh-oh. People and poo. I thought that was my teammate for some reason. I guess I'm trolling. I thought the path grapple was my teammate grappling back from rezzing, and then I realized we didn't even have a path.
Run, run.
Beanie's demanding more like dairy. I haven't given him any. Well, I gave him a little tiny like pea size amount of ghee, but that was it. But he wants my milk. He's trying to steal it. I got like shot in the back and it slowed me so hard. Dude, it's so troll. I just get slowed and everybody runs, bro. Honestly, I don't want to play Lifeline. I just want to play Newcastle or Gibby actually because of the no bullet slow. Especially in combination with the faster movement speed when healing. What's up, Twin? I went AFK for a minute too. So I don't know where I'm moving. I don't know where we're moving. I don't know what we're doing or anything at all, so I don't know. But we have to move out in like what? About a month and a half roughly, I think. The only thing I've been doing is like throwing away, you know, trying to sell stuff that I don't need, throwing stuff away. That's basically it. And then basically when the time comes, then we'll see what happens on what I'm gonna do, but or what I'm gonna have to do. It's not really like a choice thing. Oh, really? Yeah, that could make sense. Change is usually good, you know? Like, I mean, like 99% of the time it's good. It's just usually people, like modern day makes being sedentary entirely in like so many different ways way more normal. Like, you know, people don't really go on like big you know, like expeditions, if you will, anymore. Like, of course, you know, like people hike and stuff, and you know, that is not really, you know, I don't know. Well, that's the thing, is usually you're not gonna have a choice regardless if you're a kid or not, because I'm not a kid and I still don't have a choice at all. But, that makes sense there, definitely. How? Okay, so what choice do you think that there is if like let's say That's funny. Oh yeah, sounds good. But yeah, basically, you know, like, I mean, here, I'll just explain it when you're back then. So, maybe you'll get it. Oh, okay. So basically, okay, so what do you think that the choices are here? So I currently don't have a job, right? We have to pay rent still. You have to pay to move, right? You can't just magically move your stuff. I have a month and a half roughly. And Yeah, there's like, you know, things I'm doing, you know, to like put effort towards that, but there's like outside of, you know, there's not really anything, yeah, there's not really much to do other than sell my stuff. And, you know, I've been looking for a job, but I just haven't found one, so, yeah, so what would you think? And also, I can't afford, like, we can't afford the rent increasing where we live currently. So basically, yeah. But oh, there's no need to be sorry though. Like, it's not like it's a, like, it seems like it's a bad thing, right? But in reality, it's not actually bad. It just seems bad. But yeah, so like we'll see what happens. But yeah, there's not really like a choice because like I can't, you know, like we can't afford the same place. So and they just keep making it more expensive, so it's just a ripoff, you know, anyways. So it's not like we even want to stay here. But yeah, like we shouldn't even have to pay for a place to live. Like nobody should, you know. But you just have to, for now, basically. One day there won't even be money though. Really? That's funny. Is that a good thing? I'd hope. Oh no, our Wraith is still back there. Can I cross? That's good. Oh, really? Wait, what? I'm getting shot in the back. This guy is so funny. He's like complaining so much. Let's see what this Gibby's doing. Oh, I see. Well, I hope he's able to stick up for himself, and I hope he's able to come home soon. Definitely. Do I hate taking naps? I don't necessarily hate. I don't necessarily hate stuff. It's just like disliking it. You know, it's like, you know, it's kind of like when you do something that like people say is like, oh, you should do this, and then you do it, and then it's like not really like enjoyable, or it's not really, it doesn't like give you any like satisfaction. Like I like creating things. That's basically, well, that's why I like streaming, but like, I like, you know, making things like out of wood and stuff like that. So that happens sometimes. Do you know what kind of foods that you eat? Because the type of foods that you eat can influence, well, influence your health a lot in a lot of different ways, more than just weight. But that could possibly be causing that too. Meat. Okay, so what else other than meat do you eat? Do you eat sugar? Do you eat any candy, soda, anything like that? Fruits, vegetables. Okay, and where is the meat from by chance? Okay, so lots of sugar and candy. Okay, so I don't know how old you are, and you don't have to tell me. Honestly, I would just prefer if you don't. But so basically, when I was younger, I ate so much sugar and candy, it was crazy, right? And I thought I was eating healthy as well, though, because I used to eat, you know, like BLTs, you know, all this type of stuff, right? But I always would wonder, you know, why there was like, you know, diseases, or, you know, why I would get headaches, or, you know, like all those like random problems. It's kind of like, you know, why would that be happening, you know? Because like we're not supposed to feel bad. Like why would we just, like, that doesn't make any sense, you know what I mean? Why would we be made just to feel bad? But yeah, so like sugar and candy. So sugar is basically, it like doesn't even belong in our diet, and that's like why it causes so many like problems, and that can cause, you know, sleep problems, like crashing. It's something that's called an excitogen, which basically gets your brain all excited and you know, very happy and stuff, but it's only temporary, and it's not even worth it, basically. I should eat dinner, it's unhealthy not to. That's not true, actually, at all. So there's a lot of misconceptions, and I didn't, like, get to learn these until I was older. Because it takes a lot of research to filter through a lot of things, but... So... If you, okay, so think about this, right? So we're not even supposed to eat vegetables because they don't exist in nature. Humans created them. And 99.9% of the time when a human creates something, if it's creating something completely, you know, like, let's say an orange, right? An orange, humans made oranges. Oranges don't exist in the wild. So, like, if you're gonna eat something that is, like, human-made like that, it's not as bad as, let's say, you know, processed sugar, or, let's say, grains. Humans made kids. Well, yes, to a degree, but, the difference between that is okay, so that is natural though, right? Kids occur in nature, right? Um I mean, you know, like we can see that by just observing other animals, you know? Like that's like a normal thing. But so when we look at other animals, they're not making well, not only that, but so here, I think this will be easier to explain. Okay, so when we make an orange, we're basically like messing with okay, here's a good example. So have you heard of so there's like normal ways of hold on, let me think. Okay, so let's say like humans, which they can do this by the way, with technology, and I think it's like evil. But so let's say you're gonna have let's say you're gonna have a kid and you can pick, right? Let's say you can pick any color of eyes, any color, any you know, like aspect that you would want your kid to be, you know, like different kind of like a, you know, like a character customization in like a game, right? So like that would be the equivalent of making an orange. It's not natural at all, and like basically there's it's very complex, but there's like health problems that come from eating things that don't occur normally. Like for example, sugar does not occur normally in the way that and there's so many different types of sugar. That's the other thing too. But like, and there's different types of fat, different types of everything, you know. Is the kid okay? Well, no, the kid would not be okay. The kid would have problems. There would be some form of a trade-off. So that's how that works. When we mess with nature, there's a trade-off. So let's say, because it was made this very specific way, you know? So, like, if we, you know, take... So an orange, I can't remember how they made the orange. I think it was with... I can't remember. I think it comes from, like, the mandarin and the pomelo or something combined. So that's two fruits that basically should not be, like producing a new plant from the two plants that wouldn't be interacting with each other, but the humans made them interact. Does that make sense? So it's basically like forcing, you know, nature to do something it shouldn't do, and then there's a trade-off for it, if that makes sense. So, for example, like genetically modifying things is like just basically the same like concept. So, like wheat, you know, like grains, bread, pasta, that type of stuff. So that stuff like isn't even like, so what that actually is seeds. Grains are seeds. So they grind up the grains, grind up the seeds, and you basically like kind of like bake it back into almost like a seed, you know, when it's a bread. It's like, you know, crispy on the outside, softer in the middle, like typically how a seed is. But to be able to make bread, you have to do so much to be able to get that many seeds of grain to be consumable. Which is not normal. It's not normal for you to have to like do a bunch of things to something to make it usable. Because nature already gave us food that we can, you know, eat. We don't have to make any. We already had the best food, you know. Like, what's the point of eating something, you know, just because you think it tastes good, but it's actually not good for you, and there's other things that taste better too. Not to mention, in a lot of candy, they put other ingredients that are like addictive and stuff, so it gets people addicted. because it, you know, makes them more money, because the more people that buy their product that's addicting, you know, the more money that they make. But so yeah, like what you would want to do, and trust me, like I don't want to just like tell anyone what to do or anything like that, but if you were able to change your diet at a very early age to something that's more appropriate for a human, like biologically, then like I feel like that would be very good for your health, basically. You know. Look at what you're eating unless it makes you feel unwell. The thing is, you're very light. You're 10 pounds lighter than other kids your age. See, the thing is, though, is when you're a kid, you are so resilient to the ingredients in the food, right? But it doesn't last forever. Like, I used to eat, like, loads of candy, and I felt fine, you know? I was like, oh, like, you know, it's fine, you know? Like, maybe my sleep was messed up, or, you know, I would get tired sometimes, or headaches, but in general, like, I was like, oh, I'm fine, you know what I mean? But you can't realize that you're not fine until you're completely like I don't know how to explain that. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's good. I mean, like, I wouldn't even, so that's the thing, like, candy is not even a real food. It's something that, like, think about this, right? And I wish, like, well, I kind of did know this as a kid, because, like, I ended up learning it pretty early, at least for, like, candy and stuff, but... So, like, candy is basically a bunch of ingredients that people put together that, you know, cause, so... Processed, like ultra processed food, that's what candy is, like causes, you know, obesity, autism, you know, heart disease, like everything basically. Like food is one of the main causes of people dying, as crazy as that to say. And the main reason why most people are unhealthy, it's not because people are lazy, it's not because people aren't What the heck just happened? It's so funny. Isn't candy meant for an enjoyment? If it's unhealthy, then you can't enjoy it? Yeah, well, that's why they're lying to you. They lie, so you know, like on the packaging and, you know, all the marketing and all the, like, the stuff that they, like, tell you about their, like, product to try to make you buy it. You know what I'm talking about? All the flashy colors and, like, all that stuff that, like, gets your attention. That stuff is used to basically make people, you know, like, to manipulate people into buying the food. Holy crap, there's so many people. Wow, that's insane. Coffee? Well, see, that's the thing, right? Coffee doesn't even normally have sugar in it. Coffee is just supposed to be ground coffee. Coffee beans. So, like, you know, that's not even actually coffee. There's other stuff in there. Starbucks coffee? Yeah, that's not, so like there is coffee in there, but they put other ingredients in there with the coffee. So it's not literally, so yes, it's a coffee, but it's like, it's not just coffee itself. But coffee is not necessarily good for you either, you know, because it increases your heart rate and stuff like that. Starbucks refreshers? I don't know what those are either. I could look what ingredients are in there, and I can tell you what each ingredient does if you want me to. Because I've studied this stuff for probably, I don't even know how long, years, but, and I can, okay, yeah, so let's see. Oh, I see. So it's, so, okay, I'll read to you this and you tell me if you think it's healthy, okay? Because there's a chance, you know, like it says, you know, fruit, blah, 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 this and that. Let's see. We'll look at, I guess I'll just look at the mango dragon fruit or something. Okay, ingredients list. Okay, so basically, so this says, so the product is called a mango dragon fruit Starbucks refreshers beverage, right? And it says, wait, what did it say? Oh, sorry. Give me 1 second. Okay, so it says, you know, like made with real fruit juice, right? So you would think fruit juice is fine, right? Well, so there's a few problems with fruit juice. So I can start with one point. So I'm looking at the classic one. Oh wait, sorry. Wait. So it's actually has there's a coconut milk version as well, and interesting. Okay, they have like actual heavy cream and stuff too. But okay, so the ingredients, right? So this basically should just be a fruit juice drink with milk in it, basically. Like a milky fruit drink. And so in there is water, sugar, white grape juice concentrate. So okay, there's sugar. It just says sugar. That's it, right? So sugar is going to be GMO'd table sugar when it only says the word sugar. It's a GMO'd table sugar, which comes from the sugar beet. And it's like they use a lot of pesticides and they bleach it and they do all this stuff to it. And then the white grape juice concentrate, that sounds fine, right? But white grapes aren't normal in nature, for one. Two, grape juice is not normal in nature. You would just be eating the grape. There's no reason to turn it into juice. And then the other thing is that it's a concentrate. So a concentrate is when they take the flavor molecule out of white grape juice and then put it in a lab and chemically alter it with like dangerous chemicals, basically, to make it very strong and very flavorful. So then they, you know, so when you drink it, it kind of tastes like you know, it's similar to white grape juice. It's not dead on, but it's very similar. So that has problems too. And then there's natural flavors, it says. So that doesn't tell you anything. It says quote unquote natural flavors, but natural in the sense of in an ingredient list definition means deriving from a natural source. So that means you can take anything, anything at all, that is, you know, a plant or that is living, and take a molecule from it and turn it into a flavor with chemicals. And then there's citric acid. So citric acid would be fine if it was occurring naturally in a naturally occurring fruit, but since it's an ingredient in a product, that means that it's synthesized from black mold and sugar. So like if you're allergic to black mold and you consume citric acid, you'll get allergic to it. Then there's natural green coffee flavors, same exact thing as the white grape juice concentrate, except for in the natural flavors, except for that it's just with green coffee. Then the coconut milk has water, coconut cream, cane sugar, tricalcium phosphate, coconut water concentrate, sea salt, natural flavors, xanthan gum, gellan gum, corn dextrin, guar gum, vitamin A palmate, and vitamin D2. And freeze-dried dragon fruit pieces. So it says made with real fruit, and the only real fruit in the entire product is the very last thing, which is the freeze-dried dragon fruit. And it's not organic, so that means it's genetically modified. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. You know what I mean? Like, I didn't really stop eating like stuff that wasn't good for me until like I was having like some, like noticing problems, or like noticing that was causing the problems once I cut out, like I don't eat any sugar unless it's from fruit, but the only fruit I eat is like berries basically. Berries and non-sweet fruits. There's a few of those, like honestly, I don't even really like non-sweet fruits that anymore, but like squash and zucchini and stuff. But yeah, pretty much I only like fruit, and the only things I really eat is fruit, but the specific kinds. But I would say, like, in general, just eating fruit instead of sugar is going to be better no matter what. So I eat fruit, I eat meat, only like whole meat from the store. I don't eat anything that's processed or pre-packaged. And then yeah, so just meat, fruit, and dairy. That's it. Really? That's good. Yeah, I'm glad you're eating stuff like that too, because at one point when I was a kid, I wasn't eating anything healthy, and that's a problem, Like it's not good to eat like obviously optimally you would want to eat only actual healthy food that is from nature, but what they tell us is healthy is not actually healthy. So they tell us that, so like for example, they say that dairy, well, saturated fat in general, so like dairy, butter, beef, lamb, goat, stuff like that, they say that stuff is bad for us, but it's actually not. And they say to eat a lot of vegetables and grains, but those are the two foods that we actually don't want to be eating that much of. We would just want to be mainly eating fruit, dairy, with a supplementation of like meat. Like we would still want to eat meat every day, but it's, we don't have to eat like all meat basically. But I basically just eat a lot of fruit, dairy, and meat. Salt. Sometimes I'll have like fermented things or like herbs, but it's like only ones that are naturally occurring, basically. I just want nothing that's man-made, because all of it has problems, basically. Speaking of blueberries, though, I'm actually gonna go get some because I want some now that you mentioned them, so I'll be back. Also, my cat's up here on the desk, if you can see him. Here. If you can see, he's pretty dark, though. I don't ever like really pick them up and put them up here because animals don't really like to be picked up typically, unless it's like to like actually help them or like save them, So like he doesn't like when I pick him up, so I just wait until he gets up here by himself, and then I'll show him on stream. Everyone always wants him to show up, and it's like pretty rare when he does. Well, I guess it's not really rare. It's just like people always want me to get him when he's not up here. Basically, it's funny. I think he's like 4 or 5. I'm not sure. I used to have dogs too. I used to have a pit bull, and I used to have a pit bull husky. And I used to have another cat too. But right now we just have him, which his name is Beanie. He usually only jumps up here. Well, not usually, but he always jumps up here when it's food time. So he knows what time it is. He gets fed at certain times, and every single time right on the dot. Because like for example, he gets fed at like 9, and he jumped up here around 9, and he was just sitting over here. You couldn't see him though, but I moved him a little bit. Really? That's pretty cool. Did you guys have like a farm or something like that? Also, I'll be back. I'm gonna go feed him, and I'm gonna get some blueberries too. And yeah, animals are really nice, except for the ones that are trying to eat you. Okay, I am back now. You gotta go. Sounds good. Have a good one. Thank you for stopping by. Enjoy the rest of your day or night. And yeah, I'll see you another time. Okay, I finished my blueberries. I'm gonna go put the bowl back.
got your back. Let's charge.
Drop down near me. The battle happens quick. Be ready. Contact with hostile.
I didn't hear them. Oh, he's on the road. He is low. He hasn't healed yet.
Adversary. We're one step closer to winning.
Huh. Just got an upgrade. No one gets left behind.
Thank you.
Just give the max shield a recharge.
Got an upgrade. My kids would love this. Hidden behind my protector. Enemy shield busted. That squad is cooked.
Not bad.
Ray, time to hold court.
Yeah, I'm like. My frames are.
Ultimate accelerant blast. I need that.
Got some extra supplies for you. Christmas came early. Care package.
Shots and bolt here. Level 3.
Dibs.
Ring's next location is on your map. Have a look, s'il vous plaît. Heavy ammo here.
Need optics for an assault rifle. New killer. Sides of battle have changed.
Optics here. Close range.
За тут команди.
Merci. Thank me when we win, you hear me? Laser sight here. Level 3.
other side of the wall.
I hear you.
Optics here.
Mid-range. I'm crafting. Crafty, no?
Please.
Thank you. De rien.
Target over there.
By the
Reloading. Reload. Just don't even my shields to recharge.
Remind me my protector steps in. Thermite grenade on delivery. Thermite grenade on delivery. My mobile shield's taking a turn.
Coming down.
Reloading.
Engaging the enemy. Here, big one. He'll pick me up.
Sending an arc. Send a flag.
landed behind.
You follow him.
That was the last one. Go get the reinforcements. Bust their shield. Forcing the shield.
You did a really mediocre job, friend.
Dang it. That would have been such a good clip, dude. At least I got like a good portion there.
I'm not gonna lie, following the Bloodhound there just got us killed for sure. I don't know what the fuck he was doing, bro. I don't know what, like, I had my zip. I don't know why the fuck we're running to the left.
And down below in that water. I switch characters.
Good call. Good call. Heard, buddy. Heard. I don't know, man. We tried to trust our last random teammate and it did not work out for us.
it again.
Alright, teammate. Because you have to trust me. And I was like, I don't know, man. We just tried to trust our last random teammate, and it didn't work out for us. Not taking your lifeline, that's for sure.
Yeah, triple. Yeah, let's go. Triple fucking support, baby.
Introducing your champion.
I'd watch out for my squad if I were you.
Into the fray, y'all. Let's start our win here.
Here we go! Hang tight!
Just call us buttered because we're on a roll.
Going to explore over there.
Excuse me.
Watch out.
Got a closed door here. Let's camp out over here.
Got one gun. Oh, they're coming up middle.
Okay.
What an idiot. What an
Yeah,
absolute idiot.
you are dumb.
Yeah,
Sorry,
yeah.
you're dumb.
Give me my shield to recharge.
Say another squad or some shit. I was like, oh god, no, no, not that.
Gotta heal. Taking a knee.
No, I agree. I'm down to fight, bro. I just didn't want to be third party right off the fucking bat, to be honest, brother.
I'm hungry,
Hungry for kills or for food?
baby.
Yeah, food.
More chicken. I'm gonna go out here and grab this crate and this.
I got the Evo.
We're not in it.
Optics here. Mid-range.
No one needs that. I'll take it.
I can use that.
Shield battery here.
Thank you.
Big thanks, y'all. I got it. Here comes your protection.
Extended light mag here. Level 3.
Oh, my brothers, we got extra supplies.
Shield battery here.
Hey, care package. I love these things.
Backpack here. Level 2.
Loser. Dropping it.
Optics here. Close range. Thanks.
Newcastle's got you.
Yeah, so there's 2 blue bags in here.
Backpack here.
I'll use that.
I got a gold Nazi. That's primo.
What's up, Trinity? You're back. So what do you think
Need
happens
the
when?
Mastiff pretty badly because
Actually, here, let me ask you this: where do you think you were before you were born?
I thought I had to say it for a second, dude. I lied.
How's the cat? He's doing really good. He ate and now he's laying down in the other room.
New kill
in the womb, but what about before that?
Rocking. Got one for you, brother. Hey, you got my dude.
Right out there.
Like the earliest possible, like where were you at the earliest possible time ever, basically? Oh, okay. Well, that's not what I'm trying to ask you. Okay, so what do you think happens when you die? Like, where do you think you go? Or like, do you think like what do you think like happens basically? I'm just curious what you think.
You gonna go terraformer or you wanna go quarantine zone?
Terraform.
You don't know? Yeah, I mean, just think about it and kind of just, you know, whatever you think is like, you know. Oh, I see. That's interesting. So why do you think that is what happens? I don't necessarily, like, disagree, you know what I mean? So, like, in a sense, but,
So you wanna push? East,
yeah,
right?
like, what makes you think that?
Evo on the way up.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
Thank you.
Got a new kill leader. The tides of battle have
I
changed.
gotcha. Now keep moving.
Fighting behind us too, just FYI down here.
Right here.
Busted there.
What is it? We're about to third party this.
Yes, yes, y'all.
Nope, they just went back. Still a team in here.
Listen up. We have an enemy here.
Okay, shooting the guys that zip down.
On me, on me, on me, on me.
Yeah, yeah.
Champion
Left.
up.
Right here.
I'm gonna get behind here. Point your rock up front. Back up, boys.
I mean, do you think we can push him and swing up top?
How do we push this?
Over here. I'm going right.
He's walking up, he's walking up, he's walking up.
Yeah, I'm not pushing the fucking zip.
No way! Punch it! Nice. Got plenty of bats if anyone needs bats. Dropping them right here.
Oh, really? Thank you, Trinity. I appreciate it.
I need heavy ammo. Let's see.
So you don't think it's a ghost and it
Take this knockdown.
I'm dropping
Big
heavy
castle.
for you.
Oh, so
Dropping
you're
heavy for you
saying
right here.
like you
Big castle,
think
big castle.
that like people like let's say somebody does something bad, like you're saying like you never know what
Make sure you
like
have another. Make sure you pick
what
another,
things people could have
another
done
one.
to someone that makes
I want
them do
him to
something
take this, like,
bad.
take
So
it.
like you say like
Yeah, no, 100%.
it's
He's
not
not taking it.
guaranteed that they're gonna go somewhere bad. Is that what you're saying?
Newcastle.
Newcastle, take the,
There you go. I
yeah.
got it. Yeah, you got it. You got it. Good shit. You're good, bro.
Way down here, let's go look
Yep. Yep.
Yes, yes, I agree with that too.
Oh, you're stuck on the right, Newcastle. Stuck on the right, Newcastle. Oh my god, it's all three. Oh my god, it's only three, dude. It's only three. I thought we were pushing down to a whole new team, or... Not what I was thinking. One here, Seth?
Oh my god.
Good try, dude. Good try, bro.
I have both no ammo on either of my guns.
I just stream because I enjoy it.
I gotta fucking hit those massive shots.
Yeah, brother. I don't do shit. 500 damage. That's not worthy.
Yeah, so I don't think anyone should do anything just for the money. I don't think money should exist, is what I think. Because it makes people get really greedy and then they take everything from other people and then other people don't have anything. No, I don't. I've heard of it, though. You have a similar concept?
This is your champion.
Don't see wings.
Yep, uh-huh.
Guess you're just too weak for the skies. Eyes on the prize.
Door's open. Grenade. Call for a protector.
Another squad attacking. Recharging my shield.
Is it night? Yes, it is. Uh-huh. Sleep deprived is not good for you? Yes, I agree. I'm not sleep deprived at all, actually. I get a lot of really good sleep. So it's 9:50 p.m. for me right now. So I typically go to bed around 1 to 2, and then I wake up at, I want to say, 12, roughly. So that's when I like do longer streams, but that's like typically only on the weekends. On the weekdays, I tend to basically, I'll go to bed around 12 at night and then wake up at like, actually, no, I go to bed earlier sometimes. And then I'll wake up at like, I don't know, 5 a.m., 6 a.m., sometimes 4 a.m. It depends, but sometimes I basically wake up every 3 hours to feed my cat, because he gets fed like a cup and a half of food a day, basically, which divided up equally would equate to every 3 hours, or every, yeah, basically. There's, you know, when he sleeps, he doesn't eat though, of course, but
Introducing your champion.
But I get around, I want to say, I get 6 to 8 hours of sleep a night, basically. Oh, there's no need to apologize, though. I hope you get good sleep. I'll see you later.
Wingman, flatline here.
Attention.
Win was fast in the fight and snagged first blood.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Being targeted.
1 minute. Recharging.
Protectors clocking in.
Doc, stay with me. And keep the healing coming.
Flatline ammo. Reinforcing my shield. Near the ring and close to 45. What's the plan? Heads up. Making an adjustment to my mobile shield.
Attention. Evo harvesters are online.
Buster, over there.
30 seconds before the ring closes. Use it well.
Taking fire. Giving my shield a shot.
This way.
I said taking fire. They will be down.
Come on now. Let's reconvene here. Champions eliminated. The biggest pieces off the board.
Stay with me, Doc. And keep the healing coming. Shield battery, here!
Extra supplies here. Use them to your advantage. Optics here. Laser sight here. Optics here. Close range.
Extra supplies if you need them. Go for the mobile shield there. Wanted it. You can take this.
That white thing, I don't play with viewers, I appreciate it though. Have you played this this season though? It's pretty good. Good for a video game though, because again, of course, I don't really like playing them that much anymore. But at least it's like it has like it's fun for what it is. But usually Apex like recently hasn't been that fun, but it has been this season. So I'll take it. Not good I'm missing. Everybody misses like every single game. Yeah, even the best players in the game. I don't really care about missing, I care about how many kills I have. You know what I mean? How many KP. I guess my team did not come with me. Interesting. They should have just took the zip. There was so many shields, the enemy couldn't even shoot at him. What's up, Salty? Rude. Just plug in the sticks. Excuse me. Bro, Lifeline is literally so freaking good at stupid, bro. The fact that the drone follows you in the air now is just insane, bro. And through the zone, it doesn't disappear anymore. So you can literally just fly, like you can be flying and just heal. That is crazy. I hope they redo some more characters the same way that they're redoing these. Lincoln Navigator. What is that? I don't know if that is. I have to look it up. I honestly haven't looked at cards in so long. Dang it, my charger is so far. Hold on. Big luxury SUV. That's kind of what I was thinking it was, honestly. I was either thinking that or like a truck or like a Jeep type vehicle. Oh, nice. So that's like kind of like you know, like Suburbans and the other well, no, I guess it would. Wait, would that be Suburban? Hold on. 3. How many seats does it have? It's kind of hard to see with this. Okay, so it looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7, maybe. Wait. I'm so confused. Is this clickbait? Hold on. Bro, I hate the internet nowadays, dude. Like, searching stuff on the internet actually makes me want to just bend my phone in half and never open the internet again. It's so bad now. What's up, Bastel? How's it going? Okay, so it looks, yeah, then it's 7. Unless the other middle one. Oh, it is 7? Okay, yeah, so then that's kind of similar to a Suburban. So I think a Suburban's 1, 2, 3, 4. I think technically a Suburban's 8, but honestly, like, I would rather have 7 because, like, there's more room for, like, you know, there's just more room for the people who are in the center, you know, because that's like in a Suburban it's crammed. This has way more room though, at the sacrifice of only 1 seat, and you already have 7. I don't know how to drive. I know how to drive, but I don't like cars actually. I only like, well, I don't like any vehicle other than like a utility vehicle. But I don't like fast cars. Like, I'm kind of, I think actually I was explaining this last time you were here, Salty, because you were talking about your wreck and everything, which I hope it's, the healing is going easier. No, dang it. A van? No, I would only get a truck, but it would probably be like a, not a Ford Ranger, but that style, like a Tacoma or something like that, probably. Just because, like, I don't want a big vehicle, but I want a utility vehicle, and I also want a bed, and I also want, Bro, there's so many people, what the heck? Gold skin van, that is hilarious. I don't know, Bastel. Remember how we talk about a lot of people go on the internet and project? That sounds like what you're doing right now, bro. So how about you go paint with poo? I'm trying to gaslight you. You literally get gaslit by everything in your environment at all times. Literally everybody does. That's all that there is gaslighting. Go read the back of a cereal box that's designed for a child and it makes you want to like rip it in half, bruh. What's up, Death Animator? How's it going? It has been a minute. You don't eat cereal? Okay, you consume media though. You go to work, you see advertisements in your peripheral vision while driving down the road. There's radio frequencies entering your body and you can't even you can't stop that. Like that's just the way that it is. There's like so many different phone providers and like all these different networks and stuff that the frequencies go straight through you at all times, basically, at least the ones that are in your area. So get wrecked, bro. Exactly, literally, you are, and you're participating in watching propaganda because you're watching Apex Legends. So this game is like, I mean, it's a propaganda game, like every single game is now. Call of Duty, like all of it is, literally all of it. There's literally an ad banner for slat wall panel garage wall something. Exactly, that's freaking stupid, bro. Let's go kick that garage wall in. Screw that thing. Oops. I'm trying to ask Apex randoms what their craziest take is, but a lot of them haven't answered. Some of them have. Nothing has really been like too crazy at all, actually. It's just kind of been just like random casual things, which is funny. This isn't Ohio. I don't care anymore, honestly. I just want to like, bro, I'm so over gaming that like, it's not even like I want to argue with people. I don't even want to argue with people. I just want to hear other people's perspectives though. That's the main thing. And like see what people will say. What's your craziest take, Basta? Let's hear it. Or are you scared, bro? Are you censored by society, Bastel? Something tells me you're getting gaslit, bro. No, dang it. This is a propaganda game? You don't think Apex Legends is pushing any narratives at all? Like, there's no narratives in this game that are like a form of propaganda, basically? Because like any narrative that's being pushed that people want to enforce onto people is a yeah. And that's including even like Call of Duty, like all of them, literally every game. Ever since I can't like pinpoint a time, but I can't think of a game that isn't a form of propaganda in the sense of behavioral programming. Which means, like, people don't really remember this, but like when you're a kid, you repeat actions that you see regardless of like if you think that, you know, it could potentially even be a bad consequence, basically, like even if you know it's bad, because monkey see monkey do, it's like completely normal. Even animals copy us, you know what I mean? Like even we copy animals too in ways, so it's pretty interesting. But yeah, behavioral programming. People know that and they take advantage of it, you know. It's like that one Coco Melon show or whatever for like little kids on YouTube now. There's only a few videos and it has like billions of views. Like it's insane, bro. Dang it, I didn't get that swap somehow.
That was a nice tactical.
What's up, Dumbo? How's it going?
They were so confused.
You only played when it first came out, but you think... Oh, okay, I see what you... Yep, you already know it. You get what I'm saying. And yeah, so you probably didn't notice it much when the game first came out, because the game wasn't doing that as hard, but once it blew up, it was like a switch flipped. It was actually, like, the game was... it's not the same. I don't, like, necessarily care, you know what I mean? But it's like... It's just interesting. Like, I don't know, it's weird. Like how, like, games change, I guess. What? It's not letting me do anything. No, dude, I should have reloaded my shotgun. That sucks. Monkey start throwing poo. You're telling me that you start copying them. Where do you think humans literally get smearing poo all over the walls and freaking painting stuff on it with? Like, where do you think? Like, people literally get that because it's in their freaking genetics, because their previous ancestors, like, constantly saw that. Like, that is a thing. Monkeys don't build walls? Wait, what do you mean? They don't, well, they don't really have the capacity to build walls, I don't think. I don't think they have the awareness to build walls. Maybe they could in the future, who knows? What's up, Crunker? I am actually here on stream. You're healing good? Well, that's good. You know, that's really good. They don't have Pixar to make WALL-E? Okay, dude. You're such a troll. Oh, me too, Dumbo. That's good. That's good to hear. You love WALL-E because you wrote WALL-E on the wall in poo, bro? Oh, that's funny. But yeah, like, everything has some form of, like, something that it's pushing one way or another in a way, you know what I mean? But, like, some of that is, like, a lot of it, majority of it, is not good intent. But yeah, it's funny because in America, we like to point to other countries and be like, oh, look how different it is over there. Like, they have this, they have that, or like, you know, like, but it's funny. Also, Bastel, I agree. Okay, so the reason why, Bastel... Oh, wait, why, actually? Let me ask you why, it's not about intent, it's about what popular and makes money. Yes, and it's about what is extremely like different, right? Because then it pops out, so people are and then people will want to associate with whatever is standing out in the media at the time. So whatever is being pushed everywhere, you will see more people like following whatever it is just because it's everywhere. Like, it doesn't even matter if it's right or wrong or good for you or bad for you, the planet. Like, it doesn't matter. It just is whatever is popular. It literally could be anything. Because think about it, humanity back in the day used to think it was okay to just kill people because they didn't agree with them, right? So like, but see, the thing is I think eventually humans, because this is kind of like, because that's animalistic behavior, right? That's not like, that's not what humans really should be doing, in my opinion. Like, I don't think we're made to do that forever. You know, like, I think it's some form of kind of like a progressive evolution of our awareness that allows us to self-analyze that's different than everything else, so we're able to stop ourselves from participating in those actions that people just for some reason are still doing, but like a majority in the world. But also there's a lot of people who aren't doing those things, right? That like, you know, for example, like what you said, just want, you know, some form of like a healthcare, education, food, water, and shelter. Yeah, that's what literally everybody should have. I agree. Also, Death Animator, thank you so much for the Prime. I appreciate it a lot. Now you can watch in full screen without ads. But yeah, what is your reasoning though behind why do you think that everyone should be entitled healthcare, education, food, water, and shelter? Why is that? What leads you to believe that? Is that just what you like naturally like have a feeling for, like this is what is right, basically? Is that what you think? Or is it like an analytical fairness perspective where it's like this would be, you know, most fair for everybody from like a logical perspective? I guess it could be both, but or like, I mean, who knows? Like, what is your reasoning? That's honestly my favorite thing about hearing people's opinions, because I want to know why people have certain opinions. Because like, I feel like people will sit here and like argue, right? And like, or like even voice their opinions like with other people, but then no one will ask why people think the way that they think. And it's like, well, what the heck? That's literally like half of the equation, because you can't like begin to understand what people think and like actually get a grasp for what they're trying, like what they're trying to get across to, unless you ask the why. You know what I mean? Because some opinions can like sound pretty bad until you realize the why, because there's like a lot of reasons for certain like ideologies that people might not realize at first, which I'm not saying like anything that harms anyone, by the way, just let me tell you that right now. I don't think anybody should be harmed for any reason. What the heck is going on? Because it's basic needs and it builds a strong foundation for society. Yeah, okay, so that's like kind of both of what I was talking about. So that's kind of like a logical standpoint, but it's also like well, yeah, I guess it's like a logical standpoint. So like, would you consider yourself like a logical person? Like, do you need logical explanations for you to accept something as like, because like for you, right, like that would be what you see as like the right thing to do, right?
Much
Would
damage
be
do you
to
have?
provide those things for everyone because that makes the place better for everybody, right? I agree, by the way. I think I've said it probably. I think you know anyways, but I think I would argue most people on the planet agree with that as well. So I don't think it's really a crazy take. It's just like one that doesn't get mentioned enough because that's what everyone should be demanding. But that's what the media doesn't want you to demand. So they make you worry about a bunch of things that don't even matter. You know what I mean? Like, and like, you know, so, and it's not to say that not everything matters, but like, you know, because everything matters to someone. That's why they're popular takes. You know what I mean? But like, you know what I mean? Like, or that's some. It depends though, because I feel like most people are kind of just like programmed into a thought pattern and then stay in it rather than like seek outside of it. Which I used to do that too, because I mean, like I constantly am like changing my like thinking because I feel like that's like if you're not like constantly trying to change stuff to improve, then it can get like I don't know, I feel like then it's just like stagnant because it's like not like correct somehow. Like I don't know, it's weird. Because like it's like we're supposed to be progressing in some sense, you know what I mean? You've met plenty of people who don't agree with that take. You know what? And are you from a small town, or is that like you're memeing me? Because I'm from a small town, of course, and yes, that is a popular take. Being like, no, you need to work for money. Like, it's just hardcore materialism, and it's kind of missing the mark of like, okay, for example, like. So I think that everybody should be given a plot of land that is roughly divisible and fair, and then also, you know, like we have room to expand for more people too, of course, like everywhere. That's how I think it should be, right? Where everybody, and of course, like we need to be focusing on our own like local area first, you know. But you're not memeing? Okay, so yeah, that's a small town take. It's very, very common for a small town take. And the reason why, at least due to my findings, is typically people who have to work very, very hard that people like do not get. Like a lot of people don't get it. You know what I mean? Like a lot of people that might not be in a, you know, a small town will understand, you know, living paycheck to paycheck or worse, you know, while working, you know, 40 hours, 50 hours a week on a labor job. You know what I mean? That's very hard. But some people gather from that, you know, like, people shouldn't have to go through this, but some people become like resentful about their situation and want other people to not have what they had to work so hard for free. Which, I mean, I understand it to an extent. Like, I understand it, but I don't agree with it. You know what I mean? Like, you know. Dumb, but what the heck? Thank you so much for the $20 super chat. I appreciate it so much. And also, I missed what you said too. I think I forgot to respond, but I respond in my head. That's like a bad habit I have with streaming, but especially if I'm ranting. So I apologize for that. But that is really cool. So is yours on the 28th or what? Is it the 20th? I'm gonna guess and say it's the 20th for some reason. It is? Bam, I knew it, bro. I don't know why. It's just because I know someone with a 28th birthday, and the chance of someone else having a 28th birthday in November is pretty rare, I would say. So that's just kind of why I guessed that. That's funny. You're with it? You think humans should have those basic needs covered? You've heard people disagree, but usually it's a standpoint of, oh, then less people will work, society will collapse. Yeah, people think that though. See, this is something else too with food supply. And again, I understand the take. Like, I used to believe these things. Like, quite honestly, like, I'll tell you guys, like, my beliefs used, like I used to not be, like, a very good person. It's not like I had, like, any, like, extreme beliefs, you know what I mean? But, like, I used to, I used to have very ignorant takes that were just a lack of knowledge. And then once you gain enough more knowledge, you look back at it and you're like, wow, I was ignorant. But it's like, then you can, like, kind of help people see, like, I don't know. Again, like, this is technically all subjective because of how reality works, because what is your truth could be not the same for someone else. You know what I mean? Which is weird. But it's all just, you know, I don't know. But yeah, I agree. And so, like, okay, so since both of you guys agree with that, so what would you guys think about everyone getting a dedicated plot of land that has enough room for animals, a home, some like leisure activity area, you know, like a source of natural water that, like, individually each person has a natural well source of water that is not poisoned, not fluoridated, none of that stuff. It's like fine. And then everyone is supplied with animals to take care of. Right? No one works, keep that in mind, other than taking care of their own stuff. It's just you're supplied the stuff to take care of. But all of it, like, you don't even have to think about what product. You don't have to think about anything. It's just all supplied to you in a way that, like, you would basically just have to take care of your own stuff. You're like fluoride in your water, but then you can request it to be put in your water if that's what you want. Let's just say that was possible. But only your water. Whoa, where's my Eva going, bro? And again, Dumbo, thank you so much, dude. That seriously helps so much. You have no clue. What did he say? I didn't even hear. Lifeline is what? Did he say lifeline?
We were patched between two teams and just triple support. They couldn't do anything.
Oh, he's talking about triple support. Dude, triple support is so much fun, actually. Like, if anyone hasn't played Apex and you, like, need a game to play, it's actually fun right now. For a video game. For a corporate video game, it's good. Bro, you know what's creepy? Actually, wait, no, I'll save that for a different time. Also, Bastel, so I know you don't care too much about ingredients. Do you think people should have, quote-unquote, the right to have access and to feed their unknowing children terrible disease-causing foods? Or do you, like, what is your, like, stance on that? Like, do you think it should be allowed, or do you think it just should be, like, just erased from, like, and like, basically they should keep, like, genetically modified, you know, like, vegetables and all that type of stuff, like the seeds, just in case, basically, if we need them as, like, a stock, but, like, not actually utilize them, and everything would be at the highest quality with, like, you know, no pollution in the sense of bad pollution, because there's good pollution and there's bad pollution. Cow farts are good pollution. Methane breaks down after 10 years. Also, like, what is up with people thinking that we're gonna run out of water, bro? That's honestly one of my crazy takes is how the heck do people think that we're gonna run out of water? The only way we're gonna quote-unquote run out of water is if, like, somehow the sun freaking melts the earth. Like, that's literally the only way. But there's technically, the way that they, like, lie about that and technically not actually lie is they say that we're gonna run out of drinking water. We can turn any water to drinking water. Yeah, me too, Bastel. That's the thing. Me too. I used to think that way. I used to think, oh, my thought process was, oh, if you're homeless, it's your fault because everyone has the same opportunities. That's not true at all. That's literally not true. Not everyone has the same opportunities. Literally, that is so the most untrue, like, dumbed down version of reality possible. And that's what I used to think until literally, like, basically, yeah, I got really lazy. I got overweight. I used to think, you know, if people were overweight, it was their fault. No, it's not. It's literally the food. Bro, I sit all day in a chair and, like, I used to be overweight from doing that. And, like, I really don't work out as much as, not work out, but I don't get as much exercise as I should. But, it's mainly just because of what I was eating. It literally, like, got rid of my, like, metabolic issues. And, like, again, like, I know everyone doesn't have that. And, like, but, like, in general, like, I don't care about freaking, like, vegetables or, you know, whatever that isn't that bad. But, like, I need someone to peek for me so I can, like, no.
Oh.
That's scary, bro. What the heck? That's okay. But I can't remember what I was saying. Ads? Yeah, dude, that's so annoying. You should watch on YouTube. I need help. Where's our teammate, Gibby? Need help. Nice. No, we didn't use our shields. So close. A lot of people wouldn't properly appreciate it. You'd love that aside from taking care of the animals. Well, see, that's a part of the education because ungratefulness comes from lack of knowledge. That's all that it is. Because if you're knowledgeable about, like, you know, like the value of how, like, the real actual, like, you know, value that things that aren't money actually have, instead of thinking that money is the valuable thing, because that's what everyone thinks, but it's actually like the thing. You see how people chase money, right? Imagine if everyone was just given money for free. You see what I mean? There would be no meaning. But if you're given, like, the ability to produce what you need, but you still have to do the work to produce it, then, like, that's what humanity, like, honestly has done, like, the general population. So, like, you know how, like, history kind of, like, sounds like there's all these heroes doing all this stuff. That's the government. That's, you know, the leaders of the time. The general population was literally farming basically the entirety of humanity, like from the like the point of the start of agriculture. That's all like humanity has done for civilization. That's all we've done is domestication and agriculture, or just simply existing with like not necessarily domesticating animals, but existing with like docile animals, and you know, utilizing them for their resources. But like that's all we've ever done, like for all that time that we've ever known. Or who knows, and like, you know, like, because this gets into like, you know, if this, if that. For me, does that make sense? Like, if we were created this way for this intent, then this. If that, you see what I'm saying? Like, there's a lot of ifs in my ideas, if that makes sense. Because I mean, like, we can't be 100% sure, guaranteed, proof factually at the moment, at least to a mainstream audience, if that makes sense. But like, what the heck? I died so far around the corner. Loot packs, that's a good point. Yeah, that's all we've done. That's all, like, that's what we would have done. That's who, like, our families, that's what our families did forever. You know, at least according to history. Maybe that's not the case. Maybe we've been slaves forever to other people. That would be crazy. Like, to something, you know what I mean, of some sort. If it's an alien or whatever, who knows? Just as an example, but you know. But okay, here I have another question for you guys. Where do you think the origin of like evil comes from? In the sense of, yeah, like, so where do you think it starts? Do you think it starts from outside of us? Or do you think it starts from within us? Or do you think it starts from other beings outside of us, regardless of what you think that is specifically? Or some form of like, you know, quote unquote, bad spirit or whatever people say. You know what I mean? Like, where do you, or do you guys think it's all like human action? Because clearly action starts in the mind, right? But where does selfishness and the lack of empathy come from? Also, loot packs eat poo, bro. I don't have any. I gotta open 2 more and then I get a bonus pack or whatever. I actually need to get some water really badly though. I'll be right back. I haven't drank any all day. Okay, I'm back. Loot packs was your answer to the main idea Apex is pushing? Basically, yeah. That's funny. The normalization and acceptance of anti-consumer and predatory business practices, yes. And one of their biggest focuses, and again, I just want to say this because I know this can come across not how what I want to intend by saying, so I wanted to say that before I say it. But again, I do not care what people do. It's none of my business as long as it's not harming other people and preferably harming themselves. So the majority of these characters in this game have, you know, certain preferences that I would argue aren't really important information that gets really pushed out there. And we all know, like, how people will tend to see, even if we know that these characters are fake on the screen, people will still get, and especially children, will get attached to characters that they see themselves as, or like see as like a good trait or something, or like a trait that even if it like might not be a good trait, like let's say Rev kills a bunch of people, so you know what I mean, like that's not a good trait, but like someone might be like, oh, this is a desirable trait for something, you know what I mean, for this quote unquote character. But the thing is like, how do you say it, it's like they exploit characteristics of people, their consumers, which is all information that has been gathered and funneled into this product. Like there's a reason why, I don't know if you guys have noticed this, but there's kind of stereotypes when it comes to people who choose certain characters in a way, you know what I mean? Like it's very odd, right? And there's a reason for that, but it has to do with like pre-programming and marketing. There's different archetypes in marketing that people try to like push through to through the media to formulate people to act a certain way, because if you can control someone's mind, then it just like unknowingly, that's just like, it's very normal, that's like, you know, people like manipulate everything, like for good or for bad, you know, it's all, everything we do is manipulation, you know what I mean? And like the thing is like so like I can't remember what I was saying right there, but I'll get back to what I was saying before. Is so like, you know, a lot of these characters have you know, preferences of who they want to marry, I'll say, you know, like these, like I would argue that's not really important, but also characteristics aren't too important, but I understand the story aspect, right? Quote unquote, the story aspect. But the entire lore of this game is only basically based around those specific characteristics. And it's just like, where's the creativity? Can we stop just exploiting like this very specific thing? Because that's what they're doing. That's what Overwatch is doing too. They all do the same thing. They exploit this thing that, and like that's how a lot of ads are getting now, and it's called inclusivity. But the thing is companies only are doing inclusivity because they realize that they can weaponize it as a marketing tool. That's what it is. You know, a lot of like, you know, they tell women, for example, to wear makeup to feel empowered, right? What is empowering about giving someone your physical ticket of time that you spent your time on to achieve, you know, to feel, you give it to someone else to feel empowered? That doesn't feel right. Why would I give someone else my time? You know, I'm just saying, quote unquote, mine, you know what I mean? But that's just like a small example, not to even mention like You know, makeup has so many bad chemicals, and there's a reason why women look older than men as we age. It's because of the chemicals and the stuff that gets put on your face. You know, skincare, like the reason why guys tend to have better skin is because we don't do anything to our skin. But that's only applicable if we're eating a proper diet, because if you're eating an improper diet, then it's gonna, you know, do stuff to your skin. But depending, you know, it all depends to the individual. But a delivery device used to appeal to audiences that they normally wouldn't be so accepting of since they've been shunned by society. Yep, exactly. So like they're exploiting people at their weakest, at a weak point. That's what everything does. That's literally what everything does. That's how you have somebody, for example, there's this astrophysicist, and I'm just using this as an example. I don't like, I just find it interesting. Again, I don't care what people believe. It's none of my business. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not like judgmental of what people believe. I mean, is what I meant. In the sense of like, I respect the fact and want to understand why people think things, but so like, dang it, what the heck was I gonna say again? Me selecting my character distracted me. Wait, so you said you would say it's taught, but only because it's a valid form of survival. Anything that helps you continue living and especially reproduce in nature is considered good. Yeah, that makes sense. That's a whole different problem too nowadays, what, you know, games and media pushes as well. So like, but dang it, what the heck was I saying before? But yeah, it's just like inclusivity at the sake of your health, or inclusivity at the sake of exploitation, or and that's like for anybody. That's not only this game, you know, like it's not only an inclusivity thing with, you know, these certain topics, it's everything. It's like, so I think a word gets thrown around improperly, actually, that I just forgot to mention too, is before I say this, is like, there's certain, it's not that I accept all beliefs, it's that I tolerate beliefs, but I don't accept, because accepting something is to be as, you know, like, true. That means you believe something if you accept something, right? But it actually is toleration when, like, you know, you tolerate that other people have different beliefs. But I still can't remember what the heck I was gonna say. It's so troll. My brain spits out too much stuff for me to keep track of it all, so I'm glad that at least some other people get to hear it. So maybe, like, you know, you'll remember at some point in your life what, if, you know, something I bring up. Oh, so like everybody gets manipulated. It's not, you know, there is no, you know, there's no, prejudice in, business in that sense. They'll rip off anyone now. They don't care anymore. Well, that's part of it, but I'll tell you something that's really weird. Bastel, thank you so much for the 57 months. That's crazy, bro. You could have just watched on YouTube, bro. I appreciate it there. But, I like Twitch. I still like Twitch chat, bro. Like, it's so annoying. Like, that's the kind of corporate crap I hate. You know what I mean? They just crush. They love crushing stuff. Like, you know, people say, oh, crush my childhood dreams, blah, blah, blah. If only those people actually understood, like, the freaking, like, the craziness behind, like, you know, like, let's say, like, kids' cartoons or kids' food or anything for kids. It's freaking horrible, dude. It's so bad. It's actually crazy, dude. I can't believe it. I think it's gonna get better again, but, like, it's just insane, like, what the heck has been freaking going on this planet? Like, it's just still, like, I can't believe, like, the things that have been happening on this planet. It's just insane. I just don't understand. Like, I do understand, but it's like... I don't understand how we're all here right now, yet we can't fix something. Because we never actually truly fix anything, because to truly fix something is to fix everything. You can only fix something without creating more problems if you, yeah, like, simultaneously fix everything. Which sounds impossible, but it's, I don't think it is in my opinion, but... That's my craziest take, honestly, that there will actually be, like, a peaceful existence for everything at one point. That's what you smear poo, Bastel. You've had Prime for months? Oh, you did Prime, actually. That's what noobs do, bro. I'm just kidding. I appreciate it there. But yeah, I mean, it's kind of that, but there's archetypes that exist throughout, and this is, again, another one of my crazy takes is that, and I have a lot of them, is that, like, technology, our technology nowadays is a dumbed down, manipulative version of ancient technology. It's not being used for the people anymore, and it hasn't for, like, a really long time, and there's been some form of weird death cult type thing going on, mainly in the West, but worldwide now. And what I mean by death cult is, okay, so you know how you literally open your mail or you open an ad or you see ads for old people, and all of it is about life insurance, and there's ads for prescriptions, and there's ads for baby medication. The baby just came out of the womb, bro. You know what I mean? Like, I understand, like, if, like, a baby needs something, like, I understand the idea of that, but, like, ads for that stuff doesn't exist. If you have, like, a better healthcare system, you don't advertise medicines. Like, what, bro? I don't know, it's just, it's so creepy. And then, you know, they have those, like, little warnings where they talk, like, 5,000 miles per hour, and then you, like, you know, you can hear what it says, but it's like, wow, that's how much they care about, like, disclosing potential danger to you, is that they do it 400 miles per hour. You know, old people can't even, like, hear that, basically, right? Like, it actually makes them want to throw up, bro. It's freaking disgusting. Holy crap, I didn't even think about that. Like, most old people probably can't actually process what is being said at that speed. It's freaking, it's fast, bro. Like, it's hard to fully get what it says. And then it's gone at the blink of an eye. Because you're looking at a digital screen and you can't sit, like, you don't get to choose how long you look at it. Dude, the holy, bro, that is so gross. Oh, it's bad, bro. I used to work in insurance only for like a couple months, and literally I understand, and this is gonna kind of sound like insensitive. So here's a warning for that. But like I understand why they like the the stereotypical like white collar worker, I think, has a tie, and there's a reason for that, and it's not normal. You get what I'm saying? Because the work is so freaking depressing and mental crushing, it makes you want to not be alive. Like, it's bad, dude. Like, holy crap. Like, I feel so bad for anybody who has to deal with that. Like, I hope that every person ever that works in one of those types of jobs never has to do it again. Somebody works billing for hospitals. She works insurance companies. It's like pulling teeth. Yeah, it's freaking crazy. And it's terrible because the people who are working can't actually really do anything. That's the craziest part about it. They can do the policies and stuff, but when it comes to like, like, let's say, what would you say? Like, let's say if someone, when I was working, I couldn't say, I literally could not speak the words that I wanted to say to actually, because I knew how to actually help the people with what they needed, but they didn't want us to actually help them. They wanted us to, like, throw them in a lead loop, a lead generation loop where they just get sent through a bunch of different, like, loads of different people over and over and over again for as long as possible to exploit old people and young people that don't know much about insurance, so they exploit the fact of utilizing their time over like that. And it's so gross, bro, because like it's like they get paid every time they swap leads, so they keep lead over and over again, and they just keep getting paid. And they'll even redo the same leads over and over again. And then they spam call. You know when you get spam called by insurance companies? Those are insurance brokers, and that's exactly what, like, I'm talking about. And Sam, I'm the heel right there. Yep, sounds good, Death Animator. Have a good one. I'll see you later. Good talking, and I appreciate you hanging out in the Prime as well. That is so troll, Basto. I just read what you said. One second. Howdy, Poo Chunk. What's up, the gaming night? How are you? Oh, Poo Chunk. So that says random. Oh wait, hold on. I guess it's not that random because I was watching a video on it. So I'm gonna ask if you want me to send it to you. But it's basically about a CIA document that was declassified that was about like communication with like different dimensional beings, basically. And like it's funny, it's actually crazy because like if you read like their overview, like it goes like a complete 180 out of nowhere basically, and like but it can be pretty negative, like what their conclusion is. So like if you don't want to see it, but like you know, maybe those could be the you know, like the demons that, like, yeah, that are like demons, you know what I mean? Whoa, what the heck? Why didn't I do that guy? In not a good way. Like, it goes from, like, they're kind of just, like, doing this, like, experiment, and then, like, their conclusion, like, the CIA's, like, conclusion of the, like, experiment, like, it's just out of nowhere, like, you wouldn't have expected it, basically. But it matches other theories that people have had, though, for, like, a long time. But, yeah. The beings like turn on them. Well, I can pull it up to read it specifically if you want me to, but it's like basically they go from like doing this experiment, which like there's a whole load of like information around it. But basically, like, of course, you know, the US loves to like take any sort of, well, like these little agency groups like to, because like the CIA was like made because of other countries that I won't name diving into those type of like experiments, basically. Like that's why the CIA was made. But the way that the terminology that they use when they explain it is like very, it's like they try to keep it from sounding like abnormal or impossible or not literal, you know what I mean? Like not like literally impossible, if that makes sense, you know what I mean? The findings, oh, so like their end conclusion is that there's like fourth dimensional beings that feed off of us, like, you know, parasitic beings, which sound, you know, like demons basically, but they're there's good ones and there's bad ones, so it's very similar to angels and demons basically, but it's like literal, like actual proof. How does it turn 180? So like they go from like I can't remember what they said initially, but the end point is that they're like, all of them are like reptilian appearing, but that's just like the closest explanation of how they look to us as a human, basically. But so the they said that, you know, a lot of them are like, they're a fourth dimensional species that like farms humans like out of like, you know, like negative emotion, etc., or like suffering, basically. So like they force suffering. Basically, how did it start? How did it end? I can't remember how it started though. That's why I need to go look at it again because it was like it was a long video, and the like I think the paper's pretty long. Or like the coverage, like the information surrounding it is long. But I should be able to like get a summary here in a second after this game, like a summary that I can read. So it'll be more like coherent. And also the paper ends very like abruptly. How? Well, that's what I'm saying. Like I can't. This is why. Like here, I'll just back out honestly, because like my teammates didn't even say anything anyways. So. Hold on 1 second. I'll pull it up. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I don't agree with that. Because the ocean is nothing without the drop, because it's the same. But that's just how I interpret it. Where is this at? Hold on. What is this even called? Let me find the actual name of the study again, because that'll make it way easier. Where is it? What the heck? But to me, it depends also on how you are using the word we, as in this, like our mind structure of ourself, or like the, you know, the, I don't know how to explain it. Gateways of the CIA? Hold on. Oh yeah, this actually came out like a really long time ago though. At least the information, the study and stuff. It's the study where they put, I actually did it when I was a kid, but I didn't do it for long. It's like you put on like a certain like white noise or something that like drowns out all other sounds, so it stops you from like, you know, perceiving the other sounds. And then like, and then you put cut in half ping pong balls over your eyes, and then you put on a red light or put a piece of red paper over or like paint them red or color them red or whatever. I think that's a part of it. What's up, Rezo? How's it going? But there's multiple ways to achieve the same state, which you can achieve with nothing, like by yourself, basically. But like things can just make it easier, and can become consistent, like ways to achieve it, basically. And in that state, they are able to interact in like an astral realm, basically. Like, yeah, like how you were talking about the spirit realm, the CIA discovering that. So I think that might be the same thing. So they basically, the CIA tried to hire like beings in the astral realm to stop us from accessing the astral realm. Isn't that insane? Like that they were trying to weaponize it instantly. It's like the same thing with but they couldn't do it. It's like the same thing with plasma. Like plasma, like you can't weaponize unless technically electricity is plasma, then I guess. But I don't think it is. I don't know. Maybe it is. Or it's like a carrier of electricity, or I don't know, something like that. Or electricity is a carrier of plasma, or it would be the opposite, actually. I don't know. I can't remember. Wait, yeah, plasma is a carrier of electricity, I think. Yes, plasma conducts electricity. It's the most common state of matter in the universe and the highest energy state of matter. Yeah, so they basically tried to weaponize that, couldn't do it. They tried to weaponize the spirit realm and like seal it off from people. And it's actually crazy because I remember when I was a little kid, I had this one dream where I had this dream and like everything was like clear but like pearlescent, like all colors basically. And there was like a bunch of like castles, and there was like this like gate with like these towers next to them with like weapons. It was like stuff that would scare a human was all around the area, but it like wouldn't scare something that would be native to that area. It's just like for like the human mind, it was all things that would scare you, like, you know, guns and knives and like all these different things. Okay, so so there's a few projects. Project Stargate, Gateway Process, Hemisync. I know we watched a Hemisync video on your stream before, actually. I'm pretty sure. But yeah, it's basically when you sync both sides of your brain, that is what happens, apparently. The survival side and the creative side. When they're synced, then that happens. And that's what apparently gives people all these magical powers, they say. Oh, okay. I found the report, the exact like the end report. Oh, okay. Now wait. Really? I don't know why I was about to say milk for some reason. That's so funny. I read Rezo's name and saw the profile picture, which is the color of milks, and then for some reason I just said milk. That's so funny. That is interesting. It doesn't surprise me. It's like everything starts as like something with like a good intent, and then someone else takes it over and then makes it like not good, basically. Here, let me. Yeah, they literally weaponize everything. They tried to weaponize the spirit realm. They tried to weaponize, you know, hire quote unquote astral soldiers to guard certain areas within the astral realm so we can't access them. Uh-huh. Yeah, because that's all they're trying to get us to do. So it's called Gateway Process Project, Gateway Hemisync, the Monroe Institute, and Project Stargate are like the things around this, basically. Uh-huh. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, so are you interested, since you watched that, do you want to see this video that so this is like my favorite YouTube channel at the moment for these kinds of things. So oh wait. You don't have time right now? Okay, yeah, that's fine. I mean, it's a 30-minute. This channel is a long, like like I think if you watch one video, maybe you'll be interested in it, honestly, because I feel like this is, because again, it like this guy is also, he considers himself a Christian too, so keep that in mind. But he covers like everything, basically. It's really cool. And words it better than I can, so maybe I think it'll be way easier to understand. Or could, you know, so like basically the conspiratorial look is a part of it is if, you know, these things were just in our like human psyche, but not actually in the spiritual world. Does that make sense? And they actually don't exist, but they're in our psyche. That's like one of the theories. That's what, like, you know, that they were like, the people went on apparently a 35-year study, basically, and they just like kept studying it for like 35 years, and then their conclusion was that that the reptilian race in the fourth dimension are only visible to those who can see beyond our limited spectrum of visible light. And that they have controlled and enslaved humanity for millennia. They feed on our life force. Negative emotion is essential for their survival. These parasitic creatures see the earth as a huge farm where they collect fear, hatred, anxiety, anger, depression, and feed on it. Their intellect is equal to or exceeds humans. This elusive reptilian-like race considers itself the true and supreme ruler of humanity. So the theory of where those things come from is because they were a accidental creation, basically, that and they were left without their creator. Like, they were created in a realm that was inaccessible to its creators, so then they basically knew nothing but like evil because they have no parents. Does that make sense? Like, they're not aware of their parents. So like, it's like they can't yeah, basically. But so if those things do exist, so I have a lot of ifs, right? Of course. So if they do exist, I think that eventually they will. So there's either two things. So at least, again, to like what I think is either that is what we were before we are now, because we descend and then ascend back up, or we or they are whatchamacallits, they come to this dimension of it, like they will eventually evolve their awareness to the point where they are aware of a creator, and then they were eventually changed back into like good, basically. But basically the study started off with like, yeah, just trying to find like the spiritual realm or something outside of visible light, basically, and then that's like what they found. But so if that's what that is, Pooh, what you just said, right? Well, that's okay, Pooh, if that's what you want to do. What's up, Muffin? How's it going? But wait, so why do you not like the idea of something in, like, let's say these evil beings becoming good? Why would that not be good? Because humans kind of do the same thing. Humans start off kind of as bad, and then, you know. Did you say that? Well, you said no. You said, okay, so maybe I'm confused by what, maybe I interpreted it wrong. Oh, okay. Well, I just took the no as a response to what I said, so then I thought, you know what I mean? But let's see. But they started off so oh yeah, people see these things when with near-death experiences too, actually. This guy covers near-death experiences a ton, actually. He has an entire video on it that's really cool. Basically the title of the video is "Dying is Perfectly Safe," and then it basically talks about how death is like taking off a tight shoe. But it's pretty cool. How did it switch 180? Oh, because, okay, so the 180 is like them like going to try to find the spiritual realm and like something outside of like light, and then eventually they found the reptilian beings, but they weren't unsure. They were like unsure of what they were, basically. And then all of a sudden, after 35 years of studying, that was like that was his like conclusion, basically, that he came up with. So it's like that's like a pretty big 180, I would say, like going from like trying to find an altered state of consciousness from like that is like consistently like applied, that you know you can like alter things outside of like space-time is what they were trying to do, and then that was what they found. And it's just interesting because that lines up with a lot of like basically all ancient texts have something to do with something like that. Oh yeah, there's ectoplasma. What is that again? Is that wait. Not the cell ectoplasm, the ectoplasma. Said to be the substance involved in the materialization of spiritual bodies. Interesting. Oh yeah, they say like ghosts are made of ectoplasm or whatever. Interesting. So this is funny because it says with the cell, right? The ectoplasm in the cell is the outer, more gel-like region of the cytoplasm found in certain cells, particularly in unicellular organisms. Which I would argue that a soul would be a unicellular organism, basically, like in a sense, you know what I mean? And I cut out my keyboard and realized it was still on there because it looks weird with the light. Food night? Woohoo, food night. It's like Fortnite except for it's only food. Good night, Pooh. I love you. Have good sleep. Actually, wait a minute. Dang it. Dang it, dude. That was so close, bro. That would have been crazy. What's up, H-Ster? How's it going? Okay, I'm starting a poll as a secondary pinned message as well. Yeah, it has been a long time. This game's a lot of fun. Have you played this season? Because it's like actually pretty good, surprising. These queue times are slow though. I think they're faster in ranked, but ranked is so laggy right now, like it's crazy. Pubs doesn't even lag though. I'll probably play like, I don't know, one more pub and then I'll swap. But yeah, if anyone wants to, let me know what your most like controversial take is, or you know. It's fun to like talk about random subjects that people don't normally talk about, I guess. So I feel like people feel like they can't talk about certain subjects when it comes to like belief systems or just opinions even. It doesn't even, I mean, I guess that is a belief system. I was not paying attention. I was reading something. That's so fun. Oh, that was so funny. As soon as I covered the door, because I thought the other guy was gonna go for the door, but it actually trapped my teammate instead. That's so funny. Dude, why does my game like stutter so hard, bro? Dang it. Why is that doing that? Maybe it's something I've opened on my computer. I think it... No, I don't know what it is. Oh, wait a minute. My CPU state is at 95 locked, which is weird. I fixed it though. Why I was through the dude? How is it that lag? Wait, is that like a thing? What is the context of that? I'm just curious of what that context is. I'm gonna check Twitter because I'm assuming it would be being talked about on there, maybe. I don't disagree, though. I don't think that's a crazy take at all. I think there's a lot of humiliation rituals because the emotions that are associated with humiliation are not good, right? So that's why they force these people to do those things, because it puts out bad emotion. And then people might copy what he's doing because he's setting an example. Even as crazy as it looks to some people, people might, you know. What's up, Milk? How's it going? Wait, stinks? Are you talking about the smell that emanates from when you smear poo? That's what it sounds like to me, bro. I do, because he said, wait a minute, is he talking about Bill Gates? I'm so confused. Hold on. I want to know what he, I want to know what his opinion is, because he said he probably shouldn't say it, which makes me really want to know what it is now. You know what I mean? It's funny. That's good, Milk. So how are you doing? Oh, wait, you said good. Okay, that's good. Very, very good. Let's see. Wait, he said, what do you call a race car driver? Wait, what? Hold on, let me Google this. That's definitely a thing. It's to set an example so people copy it, Muffin. And also, yeah, like the other part too. It's pretty crazy. Wait, what? Wait. Now I get it. What is it? So you would say, so when someone is something, they are ist. So race car, you see? You don't get it, bro. You're closing your brain. um. Give me 1 second, nope. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I'll explain once you're ready. Are the medics still broken? Oh, they are crazy broken. That is so funny, Milk. Are you serious, bro? You know what's actually so funny? That guy that I was talking to about the race car thing, after finding out, you know, what it meant and everything, I literally basically talked him out of his ideology that is not good, so now it's irrelevant. So that is actually, what the heck, that is so troll. But the race car thing, right? So like race car-ist. You see what I mean? Remove the car. Like, well, that's not what I mean. That's what he said. You know what I mean? But literally, I talked him out of the entire ideology, like, within minutes, actually. It was so funny. Because I asked him, I was like, you know, why, basically. And then he gave me the reasons, and I was like, do you know the causes of these things, basically? And I told him what causes, like, these problems in the world, basically. And then, basically, like, yeah, he went on to say, basically, he like, after I said that, he, like, identified, like other problems that are also caused by, like, these other problems that aren't related to anything to do with humans, basically. Like, in, that aren't our fault directly. Does that make sense? I don't know. It's like a pretty hard concept to, like, say without talking about what it is specifically, because it's, like, not that good, you know? But yeah. Pineapple does belong on pizza. That's funny. When I used to eat pizza, I would eat pineapple on pizza. Argue with that guy? I did. I said pizza doesn't belong on pineapple. But pineapple belongs on pizza though. See? See, the thing is if you like pizza, if you're a pizza eater, then pineapple belongs on pizza, right? They belong together. But if you're a pineapple eater, and you're not a pizza eater, then it wouldn't make sense to put the pizza on the pineapple. Dean Simmett's pizza the past week? Really? What kind? Pizza's food, you eated it. So I'm being very technical and extreme about, you know, my my takes, but I'm doing it specifically to argue with him, basically. He said, "Are you okay?" Oh wait, Milk, I'm gonna send you a question actually in on Discord. Need shield recharge. Oh, why am I dead sliding so fast? It wrecked him. Wait, what the heck? Insta-res and my teammates are here. I'm out of here. Where's my heirloom, bro? That's funny, Milk. So mine aren't those words though, but like it's only in my head because I'm like I've mastered like the control of what the freaking heck is that? There is an entire team camping that zip line in a public match. That was insane. Oh, it's just a bunch of like bad words that, you know, like, so like, I mean, they're all programmed into everybody. Oh yeah. Sorry, I'm eating my my burger. I put some yogurt on it. Yeah, basically just like all of them just randomly appearing in your head, basically. But that's kind of what I was talking about before, is like our thoughts aren't even entirely ours. Our thoughts are fragments of everyone else's thoughts too. Oh, uh-huh. Yeah, like all of them. But also, not only that, but just... But I've gotten way better about it. It's mainly if I'm super excited, then it just like appears out of nowhere for no reason. And I wonder if there's like some phonetical reason, you know what I mean? That it's not, it's because it has nothing to do with the meaning. It has to do with only the sound. You see what I mean? Like the phonetical, like actual sound. Like a lot of words are just like funny. I don't know, you know what I mean? Like for whatever reason, just seem to like seem to be funny, I guess.
Yeah,
so like then our like brain correlates them or something.
That's a nice setup for some sniping.
We gotta get this guy's take. You're the same? Yeah, I feel like a lot of people are, but like most people won't really admit it. At least like have that like, because the thing is well, some people actually don't have an internal monologue. Did you know that? Isn't that kind of crazy? It's like their internal monologue voice doesn't exist. Yeah, see, like I see what you mean exactly. Because I used to do the same thing too, though. Like I used to actually do it, but now it's just like in my head. But after years and years, it's still in my head, and that teaches me something. And because it's something that I've controlled though, but it's still there. And I have absolutely no desire to say, honestly, any words at all. Quite honestly. I'm tired of talking, but at the same time, I'm not. You know what I mean? Like, you can't, like, just not talk. Like, that's, like, as of at the moment. I mean, you kind of can. You can just use,
just wanted to grab some guns or something.
typing, I guess, but... but yeah, so, like, yeah, sounds good, Milk. That's funny.
Go fight some people.
I'm glad you know that I, like, literally don't even care. Like, and it's funny, too, because, like, a lot of... And it's really interesting. Oh, I didn't read it? Oh, wait, I think... Wait, I don't know if I finished reading it. No, I think I did. Maybe I did read it all. I think I did. I thought you were gonna send another one after that one. Yeah, then I read it. Okay. I thought you were gonna send another one. But, yeah, maybe I just missed the end part, I think.
I think I'm not behind you guys.
Oh, there's people behind us?
I saw like 2 pixels.
Oh, yeah, I saw that. Okay. Yeah, I used to do the same thing like crazy. What's up, Shane? How are you doing? Dude, that guy's voice is so laggy, I have to mute him. I'm sorry, but I can't understand a word he's saying, so there's no point in hearing him anyways.
This would be a good spot to snipe him.
Watch this, I'm gonna do something so troll.
He's like 10 health. Oh yeah, let's go. There we go.
Oh, same, bro. It was crazy. Like, it was actually insane. Even in school, too. Just screaming, just nonsense. And just doing the dumbest stuff possible. Bro, there was the kid in my school. Obviously, everyone knows the Wally on the Wall 2 story. But someone also, like, stuck a piece of metal in a freaking outlet and, like, shocked himself and, like, turned his fingers white and black. And he was, like, fine, thankfully. But, like, it's like, what the heck's going on? Like, what are we doing? I know. But no, actually, like, the craziest thing, though, is he was actually incredibly smart, too. He just, like, I don't know, like, he just didn't know that that was, like, dangerous for some reason. I don't really know what age we were or anything, but we were definitely little kids, so he just, I guess, was never taught that was a bad thing to do. But yeah, he was actually like I would probably consider him one of the smarter like people in the entire school, probably. Definitely the class, at least at the time, like, you know, as I remember when I was a kid. You know, very book smart. Yeah, that's so funny though. That's funny. Well, that's good. Because, I mean, okay, see, this is the thing, right? It's like, regardless of what you do as an individual that are mistakes, like, every single person on the planet does terrible things to other people at some point, one way or another. You know, whatever that looks like. But yeah, so, you know, like, that's good. Because, like, it's hard to look past that sometimes, though, right? Because, like, it's easy to be like, oh, these people are pieces of poo, blah, blah, blah. But in reality, it's like, you know, all these different things. Like, you never know what happens to, like, cause a person to react a certain way, because people just react to the surroundings, you know? Like, that's what a lot of, you know, a lot of, what do you call it? I don't know how to explain it, but oops. That is so stupid. But you know what's actually really funny about that, like, humor that you hear of? Which I feel like a lot of people go through a phase of when they're younger, which is a key thing. Because there's these stories of monks that I've been looking at that reappear throughout, like, just history in general of, like, the behavior of monks, right? And these monks, basically, like, for example, there's a story of this monk that is, like, trying to teach their students, basically... okay, so, like, basically, he calls all of his students into his room, like, yells for them, like, frantically, basically, right? Like, oh, okay, like, I need help, or so. I can't remember what he said, like, come in here, or something like that. Like, urgently, when they were doing their, like, meditation, right? And they all came running in. And then the monk was like, you know, have you learned nothing, basically? And then he just suddenly just dies out of nowhere. But he kills himself. But he just kills himself suddenly, like, just instant. Like, just bam, stops his own heart, right? Which, like, monks are known to be able to control their own, like, heart rate. Like, anyone can do it. It's just practice. Not saying to just go stop your own heart, but, like, I mean, apparently it's possible because it's, like, seemed to has happened, like, a lot of times. Because it's just a level of control that you have over your own self. But it's, like, basically this guy, like, killed himself, like, instantly. And then the, you know, the people were confused, right? And were, like, you know, like, grieving over him, like, dying. They were, like, sad, you know, like, oh, why, you know what I mean? And then, the monk, basically, like, comes back and is like, what does he say? It's so good, actually. He starts laughing in their faces and be like, and says, you think, what does he say? Dang it, I need to look at it again because it's so good, actually. No, dang it, I didn't get to finish my reload. Yeah, you see what I mean, though? That's basically, that's how they would act. That's like the modern interpretation of monk behavior. I'm not even kidding. It's actually hilarious. And it's funny how all you do is see kids acting that way. And it's basically like the concept is like, they already know that they're gonna come back and that like life is not meaningless, but it's like, it doesn't, what do you say? Like we're just going, we're kind of just like, what is the word, bro? We're monks? That's funny. Yeah, basically, bro, we're monks. We're monks, because that, but that is what it is. It's like, what is it called? Obscenity? Obscenity? Or some absurdity. I don't know. It's like basically that like, nothing matters, but that doesn't mean to be mean to other people or anything like that. It means to just enjoy life, basically. You know what I mean? In whatever way you see that is, but it's still, you know, not harming other people. But it's like, but yeah, it's weird. It's like the concept of that they know that they're gonna come back. So it's like, for example, another modern thing, and again, this is like a really weird topic because it's like nothing that we see that often in the Western world. It's actually, it's like a more Eastern like practice of like that thought pattern. But somebody in America, like lit himself on fire at the Trump Tower, basically, and like was like delivering like this like book full of like whistleblower information on all this stuff, basically, and like all these different things, and was also saying basically the same stuff, like nothing like actually matters except for like caring for things, essentially. And the monk in the story, quote unquote, cared for his students by teaching them that lesson with the quote unquote ultimate sacrifice, by teaching them that the ultimate sacrifice is nothing, or whatever. You know what I mean? I don't know how to explain that. But it's pretty funny though, because you have like the whole like what you're saying, like the the floss on the dying granddad thing, like that's like the entire thing, the entire ideology. Hi, Beanie. What am I hearing?
back to you. Revive me, revive me, revive me.
Milk. What is that, bro?
Oh, we got it, dude.
Yes, dude.
Wait a minute. I just realized, Milk. Fusey is a monk, bro, because every time he ults, he blows himself up and burns himself. And knuckle clusters himself. And all he does is eat or drink alcohol and just drink fossil fuels or whatever. Knuckle clustered to the moon. That's so funny. But yeah. I can't remember if I've asked you, Milk, if you don't mind sharing. What do you think happens when we die if you think that something happens? You think it's like before we were born? Interesting. So... Let me think for a second. I also agree that I think that it's like before we were born, except... how do I word it? It's kind of... I'll wait to explain it actually, but so do you think that your existence exists outside of yourself, or do you think it's only within your physical body, if that makes sense? You think it's only within your body? Okay, interesting. Would you consider yourself a materialistic person? Do not be. Okay, then yes, you do. Okay, never mind. Put your PDs away from right there. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so... Where do you think, and again, I don't necessarily disagree or agree, you know what I mean? It's kind of both for me with like my system of like belief, I guess you would call it, which is not like a religion or any predefined thing, but it's more of like a kind of like a combination of them. But it's a combination of actually like almost all thought processes around these subjects, if that makes sense. Did that guy just wait? What? Hold on a minute. Did you just see that? He just like flicked him. Hold on. Let's try to do something weird out of there. Yeah, look at him. He's cheating. Wait, watch. Hold on. Is he cheating? I can't tell. No, maybe not. Was that even the guy? That was a Spitfire. What about the other guy? Okay, so here's another question I have for you is where do you think the awareness of our like consciousness comes from? Not necessarily our mind, but when you for example, visualize something. You're experiencing something that isn't there. Does that make any sense? Like, let's say when you think of the smell of hot dogs, and you think of the way that it makes you feel, and you think of the taste, and you, like, all of that stuff is not actually there. Well, like, of course it isn't. Like, it's kind of obvious, but you know what I mean? Oh no, I messed up. So like, where do you think that like comes from? Never thought about it, but you would put it down to something with electrical impulses in the brain. Interesting. Okay. So let me think as well. Stimulating the different sections. Okay, so what do you think is causing this to happen? Like, do you think that existence has always been what it is? Or, you know, like Big Bang Theory, you know, because like I know that you said that like you don't believe in like a spiritual thing. And then okay, so the memory then, right? So that also like makes me think of memory, right? Because the impulses in the brain, right? Because that's what that is doing. It's accessing your memory, which is kind of how do I say it? Oh, so the memories are stored in our brain, but like, are they stored physically? That's what I wonder. Like if there's like some sort of physical like information physically encoded into the electricity essentially, because like I mean we encode information with electricity all the time. I mean I guess that like obviously there would be information in it, but like is it like visible? That's what I want to know. Like I wonder if you go down small enough you can see it. It's really interesting that you say that about the brain and like mentioning electricity, and like it's funny because the quote-unquote spiritual world, and again this is just due to what I have found, because a lot of people find a lot of different stuff, you know, like everyone has a lot of different findings, you know, researching and all that, but it seems like that is what the spiritual world is, basically, is the electricity, like the unseen like force that is there that we can monitor, but we can't see it. Like we can't actually physically see it with our own eyes. We can visualize it with technology and different like, ways of monitoring the environment, basically. Which like electricity like is that like manifestation basically, but it's like it's weird. But that doesn't necessarily mean that it's weird because it's like a combination of like the science aspect. It's like almost okay, so think about this, right? Okay, this is probably a better way to explain it, right? I have my 30-30, right? I put a skin on the 30-30. You know, like there's just the normal basic 30-30, right? But the electricity skin is on or the spiritual skin is on. It's basically just descriptors and word sound or mouth noises that describe something. It's like different mouth noises for the same descriptor. Does that make sense? Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, to be honest, like, quite honestly, I do because I'm intrigued by design of things, but that's basically it. But in reality, like, yeah, like, back to, like, kind of like that, the monk ideology is it essentially doesn't matter because it all brings you back to the same conclusion of there's nothing, it doesn't matter. You know what I mean? You know what? That's a good idea, bro, for a title, actually. Like, you're onto something there, bro. But, yeah, 100%. You think it's physical because you've seen videos of the brain rewiring itself, which makes you believe that memories are stored using something there? Yeah, that makes sense for sure. Yeah, and, like, think about it, right? The brain rewiring itself, right? There's this whole, like, animation thing that happens with all of life. Okay, I forgot to ask this too. Do you view animals, like, do you view your cats as, like, of course they're not the same exact being as you in the sense of what you are as a species, but do you think, so, you know, like how, like, when you know, that internal monologue, when you think, like, let's say you just think that, like, you know, I am me, for example. Like, if you think that in your head without saying it out loud, like, that internal voice, do you think other species, or of any life forms, I should say, have that same internal, almost like guidance system that tells them what to do, basically? Or do you think that that is, like, exclusive to humans? Because it's been shown language, not mouth language. Well, actually, yeah, mouth language too, technically. But animals can communicate with us, different animals can communicate with us in every way that we can communicate with a different human. It's just different animals can do it. It's just in different ways, you see. You think to some extent, but there is more primal and it's influenced heavily by instinct? Yes, and we are too, actually. See, that's like the craziest part. It's just our awareness of ourselves.
How do we survive that? That's crazy.
Is like off the charts compared to basically anything else in terms of self-analyzation. For example, the lion does not care when it kills the zebra, right? And rips it to shreds and causes it suffering like beyond unimaginability. You know what I mean? Like, the lion doesn't think. But the human does, right? Even though we have that primal instinct to eat, we don't want to kill something like that. You give them human-like thoughts for your own enjoyment? That's funny. But yeah, like, so, like, my experience with animals is, like, they, at least, like, I feel like we can learn to communicate to animals, and animals can learn to communicate to us, too. But we have to, like, be mindful that their awareness is not on our level of morality of what we think is right and wrong. So, like, you know, that's when you get, you know, like, an animal that just, like, for example, like a loyal dog that suddenly bites you. It's because it goes primal, it goes animalistic. When you have a human that also kills somebody, for example, or something like that, it's because they've gone primal. It's not because they're not themselves. They're not the voice, they're not like the awareness. They're being more of the animalistic sense of a human, if that makes sense, rather than, you know what I mean? Holy crap. Well, see, but that, in a way, would you agree that it's almost like, so like when I do that, it's almost like I'm interpreting the feeling that my cat is giving off that I can just feel, you know what I mean? Like, is it like that, or is it kind of like you don't feel it, you just kind of, how would you word it? I don't want to say just say it, because it's not what I mean. What's up, Ark? No, unless they have the brain neurons. Us humans have billions, but something like a cockroach wouldn't you believe? Interesting. So what do you think is guiding that cockroach to move? So instinct, right, would be like most people's response. So what is that instinct and where is it? Or like, where is the source of that instinct that resides in everything? You see what I'm saying? Wow, I'm not revoked. I ran out of mouse pad space so bad right there. But yeah, humans have always given other animals human-like qualities. So it makes you really think, where does that come from? You know, why? Why is it so common? It's like every human does it in one way or another. Rather if it's art or even if it's, you know, your own pet. And also, the sense of being able to be aware that there is another being in your presence that is alive and you can tell, like, I get the same response for me personally, from like all beings, including like, you know, trees and grass and bugs and like all of it, like anything that is alive, the planet. But so like to me it doesn't really matter like technical explanation or not. Because to me it seems like modern science and technology continues to prove what we already previously knew. It's just kind of saying it in a different way, basically. Which in the sense of both prove each other. Oh, let me see, Milk. What? That looks amazing, bro. That looks sick, though. I can see the reflection of your hand, bro. Wait, is that what that is? It looks like I can see you holding your phone in the reflection, but wow, that is interesting, actually. What the heck? Bro, that's your ghost, Milk. We were just talking about it. That is actually like way too funny. Like, what are the chances of that? See what I mean? Like, how does that even happen? Really? So I can kind of see it, but it might just be the colors on my monitor that like make it harder to see, but that is hilarious actually. Well, there's your ghost, bro. Get wrecked. What, bro? That is so stupid actually. Like what even is that? I don't like see like how would you explain like it's like selling the TV ads? That is so stupid. That's funny. Honestly, you might want to post this and be like, do you see the ghost or something? Like, you know what I mean? Like, do one of those captions. Because I swear, like, people will probably blow it up because it is freaking. It's like one of those. It's actually so, like, perfectly, like, it's so funny, bro. And if you were somehow able to fit the context of us talking about, like, quote unquote ghosts or spirits or whatever the heck, then, like, I don't know how you would fit that in there, but it's just like, what the heck are the chances? And then you just take a picture and then it looks like there's a ghosted image. Oh, bro. Stuff, dude, that's the thing about existence is it's freaking hilarious, bro. Like, no wonder why all these, like, you know, the monks were just, like, laughing and that was it, basically. They just found everything funny and then, like, it just didn't matter anything but, like, good happiness, laughter just didn't matter. Oh, Beanie, you got 30 minutes. It's actually pretty foggy here too. That is so troll, bro. That's so funny. Beanie, are we screaming? But also I kind of think the reverse too. So like while we are more advanced than animals, I think animals are also more advanced than us in other ways. In a lot of ways actually. And I think that animals don't have to suffer with the problem of existential boredom because they just exist out of their instinct. 100% milk. That's the kind of crap I talk about all the time. And like, again, like I know that you don't care about the ingredients and stuff. And like, quite honestly, to a degree, I don't either. I just want to eat my food and live. You know what I mean? But like at the same time, it's like, why is it this way? Why did we advance to just ruin everything? It just like, what is even going on? You know what I mean? It just doesn't even, it's a weird existence. That's for sure. But that gives me another reason of why I think that there's definitely more because I know that there's more to this existence for sure. Like there's more to life than just money or just paying taxes or just learning stuff. It's just like existing and just enjoying it. That's literally it. Like it's really that simple. As much as we like to trick ourselves into thinking there's all this like advanced stuff, like it's really that simple. And like to, you know, be like helpful to other people and, you know, to not, you know, do obviously objectively bad things. But yeah, I don't know. It's pretty crazy. We evolved to work for other people. That's it. We evolved to do others' work and to do work or yeah, like to do work for our own rights, basically to exist. Yeah, 100%. See, that's the thing, right? But Milk, never forget this, okay? Because and like I'm just giving you as this a warning just in case, because like trust me, like my financials have been freaking up and down like crazy. And like you have to learn how to do that without the reliance of the financial system, in the sense of mentally too. Does that make sense? I would focus that over the okay, because like for example, okay, so like you said that your happiness will come from, you know, like being there and like, you know, like essentially like helping or you know, like providing care to someone that you care about, right? So the things, and again, this is just what I've learned. Anything that has utility will last as long as it's quality, of course, and will like be worth it. But anything that are short bursts of like, oh, this is so cool, and then bam, you end up literally not even using it or throwing it away or like whatever, you know what I mean? Like it just turns in the trash and it just sits around, and it makes you think like, what do I really need to own? Of course, you know, but again, that's just me. But and like what I've learned, and also that it's easy to think and it's easy to fall into the trap, especially because of marketing too, Milk, and you know, like all like what, you know, all these different things. But the happiness, more happiness will come from an experience with somebody than a gift that is not, I don't want to just say food, but like a required resource to live. Does that make sense? All things he bought up recently end up being things that actually get used all the time. They're just expensive. Yeah, that's a good thing too. I mean, well, that's also something to watch out for too, actually, because that's where the whole, you know, like the whole like beauty and simplicity comes from. Some things that are more simple are more expensive because they're actually better than the complex things that have been made, basically. But yeah, you know, like the marketing, like, you know, Valentine's Day and like all these different things, like all these different holidays, like quite honestly, in reality, like what they have done or what they have evolved to do is like kind of to just tell us to eat a bunch of food that, you know, might not be the best, like a lot of sweets, of course, like that's like one of the main focuses, of course, you know, celebration, blah blah blah, eat all this stuff, and then it's just like, I don't know. It's just like the happiness that you are looking for, you have to have without anything. Does that make sense? Because that's definitely what, well, at least like for me, that's what I like. Again, this is just me sharing like my experience in case, you know, anything comes up. But like basically, like for me, I used to think that I was fine without having anything until everything was taken away, right? And then I realized that wait, hold on, I just completely worded that incorrectly. Okay, at first So like when I was a kid, I knew that everything always ever would be fine, basically, right? There's no doubt in your mind. You just know, like when you're a kid, because that's that until everything comes crashing down on you. But what is crashing down on you? Who is causing the crashing? Right? It's not you, and it's not the people around you. It's the people who want to control you and the people around you. And also, like, there's people that profit off of every single aspect of everything you do from the second you're born. Like, that's pretty crazy to really think about. I mean, why are we monetizing birth? That doesn't sound right. You know what I mean? Like, that stuff needs to have like financial like taken out of it somehow. But like, I don't know. It's just like financial systems don't work, and everyone deserves to have everything that is, you know, safe and good for them and what they want, basically. You know what I mean? And like all that comes from not humans. Like it's amazing the amount of things there are on this planet. And here, I'll even drop this in chat because you might even like this, and this might even be a good gift one day of some sort. Actually, it's you probably would want to use it too. I want one. I don't even have one. It's not like they're like expensive or anything. I just don't have the means to like really get them. And I don't really want to get them at the moment, especially with like moving and everything. But these are really cool, and this just shows like everything is already there for us. It's just like it was taken away from us for some reason. I don't know. It's weird, bro. Yep, you already know it, Milk. Exactly. Puts my merch. That's funny. So basically it's just like a natural loofah, but it's like, okay, you know, plastic loofahs were literally, see what I mean? Like, this is exactly what I'm talking about. We have these natural, literal plant loofahs that are entirely safe and do not have any microplastic or any, like, just absolute no downside, right? But then we take plastic and then we copy it, and then it's horrible, and then we just keep using it, and then we give it to everyone and then lie about it, and then it's just like, again, I don't think the plastic is like the worst like problem in the world, but it's one of them, you know. But yeah, the loofahs come from like Egypt and stuff, and they would use these to like wipe and stuff. In like ancient times, they would use them to wipe, to clean, to shower. It's really cool. It's beanie time in 20 minutes. But yeah, so you can even actually use those to clean dishes too, and like, you know, scrub, like literally anything. I can't think of something that you can't clean with, but I need those ASAP. Well, not ASAP, but at some point, I mean. And they make loofah sponges too, apparently. That's pretty cool. But it's not like the plastic loofah. It's just like loofah plant is what it is. It shouldn't cost so much money to be warm. Well, so this is something else, which hopefully when I can build a house, I'm not going to even have like, I'm going to have like a generator and electricity, but I'm not going to have like a heating system that's conventionally the way that it is. And it's funny actually, because I think that you get a tax write-off for having a wood stove and a wood furnace here instead of actually having gas and all gas or electric. So for me, when I have a house, I'm gonna literally build like a fire pit in the center of it, and there's gonna be a chimney, and that's gonna be how I'm gonna heat my home when I need to and cook and everything. In like a center circular room that like I can sit around the fire and cook. I feel like that would just be so cool. And you know, made out of stone and all that, but like but yeah, and like my insulation, I don't know what I would want to make it out of, but like probably hemp or something. There's just so much like that is what I want to do with my life and I can't. You know, isn't that crazy? Well, right now, you know, that's what I can't do it yet, but it's like that is all I want to do is build and just like create like how I want stuff to be rather than just accept what everything how it is and then just live. I don't want to do that. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, same, honestly, I'm the same way. Like the thing is like I mean, that's the weird thing about humans, right? We're the only thing on this planet that does not agree with the freaking like weather that we live in, basically. Like our body, like we just don't have enough hair, basically. Even the people who do have a lot of hair don't have enough. That's why we have to wear clothes. Nothing else has to put on clothes. Uh-huh. Yeah, me too. It feels like you're cold from the inside out, right? Is that how it feels? Like it's almost like how would you word it? It's like you can't get warm enough unless you're too hot. Like that happens to me too. Like you're either too hot or too cold. It's like impossible to get the perfect temperature unless the weather outside allows for it. It's like we can't control it to like be perfect, at least like for me. Like it literally has to be the weather or like it is not comfortable. Like there's no amount of AC, there's no amount of heat, or a fire is fine though. I'm fine with a fire. That's completely different actually. If I have a fire and it's cold, I'm fine. But I need to be sitting near the fire. Of course, if you move away, then you're not going to be warm. So that's the problem there. But I do too. 100% milk. I'm like really like, so when I go to bed, if I put too much like blanket on, I will be so cold but sweating so hard when I wake up, and it is first of all gross, even though I don't really like care per se about like, you know, like my smell or something. Like it doesn't bother me, you know what I mean? But it's like you know, I don't know. It's very uncomfortable, and it doesn't seem like that's what's supposed to be happening. For example, when you look at your cat will never have that problem. Your cat will be as cozy as your cat will ever be, basically always. Like, you know what I mean? Like Like Beanie, for example. He's just laying here on the side of a table, just on his side, perfectly fine. Like how? You know what I mean? It's definitely just because of how society is and what they consider attractive. Male standards growing up, you're happier with your body and everything, even though when you're still a bit embarrassed. But now, you know, they've gotten to about TikTok. Yeah, see? Well, that makes sense. Well, first of all, I want to say congrats on that. That's like very hard because I feel like most people don't like, it's like it's not like a lot of people don't ever like try to like improve to become a better version. It's kind of just like a stagnance, because it's very easy to become stagnant because of the way society has formed everything, right? When you feel the existential boredom or like longing for doing something else that you just like but you can't think of what it is, right? That is because we are literally like, we're basically animals in a zoo. If that makes sense. And then we are just commanded to do whatever indirectly. And it's just, yeah, it's just the societal control that people have over others. Like the majority of people don't actually care that something, you know, there's like the repulsive of like, you know, a quote unquote bad smell, right? But it's like there's a reason for it. It's not like that means that it's bad, but we associate it with bad because it's not happy or something, you know what I mean? Or like inherently good, but it actually is good because that's how we get rid of toxins in our body, is by sweating. You know what I mean? Like it's good to sweat. But no, I know how that is 100%. I used to be the same way too, but now I've gotten to the point where I'm like basically not really caring anymore. Like at least within like these past few years. But the thing that helps me is, and again, it's really hard. It's not easy, but it's and it's hard to remember, but every person, even the people making fun of you, have been made fun of, and that's why they're repeating the action. And it makes me like feel bad for the people that would be making fun of me, or, you know, whatever it is, or, you know, that type of stuff, because they're so lost within their own like they're lost within their own you know, stuff, that they're just looking at everything else other than their own life because they can't even bear to look at it. But that's sad, you know. That's not like me trying to make fun of people, because like I know how it is to go around making fun of everyone, because when I was a kid, you know what I mean? And that's where it comes from. It comes from hating yourself, and and like, you know, or like having problems that you don't know how to fix, and it's not your fault either. And I'm not saying you as in you, but, you know, I'm just saying you as in general. But, you know, like a lot of problems are very complex because they're created by other humans, right? You know, the whole humans create problems and solve them thing. It's like, yes, we do, but we're never solving the right problem. We've been stuck in a societal loop of the same thing for the past who knows how many years. So when are we gonna just realize that it's not working and then change it? You know what I mean? Like it's insane. Like the same, like people, I don't know, 50,000 years ago or whatever, depending on whenever you think, you know, humans have been here, like we've been all doing the same things. The people have been like telling us to do stuff. You know, the leaders have been just telling us you know, oh, do this, follow this. And they tell us indirectly through, for example, TikTok. That's how they control us. That's the exact thing. But yeah, like, so sometimes my topics can seem like crazy, like that I talk about on stream or random or whatever, but they all tie into each other and basically, like 99% of our suffering is at the hands of other humans. And we've been stagnant as a species like that for a very long time, and quite honestly haven't advanced at all. We've just gone backwards, like in every way. It's not even just like, oh, you know, some things here and there. It's like literally in almost every, I can't think of a way that we've gone forwards other than our mind itself. That's it. You know, we think we learn things, but when we learn things, it's almost like a half truth, and then we don't ever get the full picture. And then that's why, you know, like, let's say drinking gasoline has benefits that get rid of your headache, but then it causes, I don't know, toothaches. I'm just making up random stuff, but that's why that happens. It causes you to go super fast. Wait, what causes you to go super fast? Can you tell me that when you come back? But yes, BRB. I'll be back to you really quick too. Oh, so I asked you, so you said it causes you to go super fast. In relation to what again? I can't remember. Oh, the gasoline. Yeah, let's say it makes you go super fast, but it knocks out all of your teeth, or so, you know what I mean? Like, there shouldn't be trade-offs for everything. Everything should be flowing very, like, naturally and like calmly. It shouldn't be like utter chaos, you know what I mean? Oh, I see. Okay. That's funny. um So typically, it seems like most technology is based off of nature, right? In one way or another. And for whatever reason, what do you call it? Dang it. Oh yeah. So like radios, right? So radios have different you know, frequencies that you can like tune into, right? So imagine like you are the radio and your mind is the tuning. Like you're able to tune your mind to whatever you want, and then that will become like reality essentially. So that is a very, very common thing, because it's like, for all that we know, to in the sense of like, you know, the 3D world, we create everything. Like we have the power to essentially do anything within this dimension. Does that make sense? Like we can destroy the planet Earth, or attempt to. Like I don't know if we can actually destroy it, but like, you know what I mean? Like why? I mean, we're in the process of it. We could turn that around. But yes, exactly, bro. Yes, your life is a video game, and you're trying to beat the stage. And a bunch of other people are trying to mess up your stage and put you in the wrong stage, and then make it seem like this is all that there is. But people, like, you know, people think that, you know, we are so powerful with our minds, because our mind is extremely powerful. It's the strongest thing we know of. Literally, is our awareness is the strongest thing ever, basically. In the sense of, yeah, I would say it is. So, like, the evil type people that know about this, that are just greedy and want to manipulate people and all that, like basically they know that, so that's why they manipulate people to do certain things, is because it gets whatever results that they're looking for. It's really weird. And I don't really know what the results are, other than I know for sure that I know for sure that like they want to farm humans just as anything else, and that's what they've been doing, basically, is farming humans for like I don't know how to explain it, but like it's like they feed off of the bad emotions. Here, let me listen.
My life is like a video game, trying hard to beat the stage, all while I am still collecting coins.
Wait, this is actually a song.
Save the girl, obstacles, I'm jumping hurdles, I'm growing up to be a big boy. A battle with the evil ways, I travel far and try and say sorry, but your princess isn't here.
That is funny. It's actually so funny. You know what's okay, so this is so weird because I've heard of these people before. But I've never actually listened to them. But it's funny because their logo is the projection of our reality out of our eyes. That's what that symbol is what the angles of our vision is out of our what is it called? The optical nerve, I think. It's like it basically is the mapping of our vision from in our brain to outside of our eyes. But it basically shows that what we are seeing is being projected out of our own mind, not into it. Yes, exactly, Milk. But that's pretty cool though, and it's funny because I mean, yeah, this song is funny, but it's not even like bad either. It's funny, definitely. Oh wait, it's beanie time. I gotta get out of here. Wait, Milk. Okay, so I have to go feed Beanie, but what would you do? So, like, what would your response be to where if you found out that your existence never ended ever and that you created everything, but now you're just experiencing yourself's creation? Like, okay, like, let's say hypothetically, what would you think of that? Also, I'm gonna give Beanie a pizza. I'll be back. I'm just kidding. That's funny. I mean, I would too, honestly. And then I would just smear poo. I would write Wally and the stars. I would write Wally in the stars with poo, which would just be sulfur or something. If you found out, do you get your powers back? Yes, your consciousness would exit your body and go back to where it came from, basically. When you die or at the time. It would probably just be when you die, basically. Because the mechanic of your consciousness leaving is usually only at death or under heavy amounts of drugs that are psychedelic or some sort of sense altering experience, basically. You want your powers in your body? I mean, there's beliefs around that. I mean, I feel like there's definitely some form of like kind of like powers in a sense that humans have that we have like dormanted, basically, that just aren't like it's kind of like you don't know that you can talk until you know that other people are talking. You know, you can scream and you can cry and you can grunt, but you can't speak. But the baby technically learns in the belly as well, so it's possible for the baby to pick up language through the mother, which is insane. Lightsabers, that's funny. Did you know you know what's pretty funny about Star Wars is that it's actually based off of like the whole like Satan and God thing. Like Luke is Satan and Darth Vader is God. It's pretty interesting. It's just like symbolical, obviously, but it's just like interesting that you know, media uses all these random like symbolical things. Darth Vader is a god, bro. Basically. That's funny. Imagine you didn't get burned up. So I think it's very interesting though. So I mean Darth Vader dies, right? And Luke lives, and what happens to Luke after? I don't know. Because at the return of the Jedi, they ruined his story. I heard they ruined Star Wars bad. I heard it was like crazy next level, like insanity ruined. That's what I heard. He becomes a recluse monk-like character and hates the Force. Interesting. What? Okay. So why does he hate the Force? Is it because he killed his dad? Because he made his own Jedi training, and one of the Jedi turned into a Sith and destroyed it and killed all the other Jedi. What the heck? That's so random. Interesting. Okay, so weird. So I wonder what the I wonder why that specific scene that is that interpretation, like that's why it like where it was inspired from is like, you know, Satan and God and, you know, the fall of Satan and all that stuff. Which is weird. And then because if that was the case, so it says that, I mean, if that was the case, then why would God die and then Satan, I guess, just becomes a recluse monk? Really? That's funny. And then it's like, that is true. Also, wait, Skywalker. I just realized the name Skywalker. The Lord of the Rings is also based off of the same thing. But keep in mind the Bible and the story of Satan and God comes from farther from before the Bible. It's not exclusive to that, actually. It comes, it's like almost like a mysticism thing. Get this, the entire saga of those movies, the last three, the last one specifically, is about accepting yourself for who you are. And that's the main theme. You know what's really interesting is I used to think accepting yourself was a good thing, and it is, but it's easy to forget who yourself is to be accepting. You don't need to accept what you already are. If chances are, if you're learning to accept something, it's not you. For example, your body is not you. Your thoughts are not you. Your possessions are not you. You see what I mean? Who came up with this? Wait, okay, so let me see. Okay, so Ray is the puppet. Oh, okay, so that's really funny though, because that is very symbolical of modern times. It's like, someone asks, "Who are you?" And then, for example, if you ask someone nowadays, "Who are you?" Most people will say, "Oh, my name is blah blah blah. I work here and I do this and I enjoy this and that and blah and blah." And it's like, well, you didn't tell me who you are. I didn't ask for you to tell me what you do. I didn't ask for you to tell me what you enjoy. I asked for you to tell me who you are. You see what I mean? and that person in the movie responded with not correct, right? Because if they're not a Skywalker, then why would they say Skywalker? But they think that they're a Skywalker, right? Is that the case, or what's the case there with that? She's literally a Palpatine and knows that, but does she think, oh, you don't know why? Interesting. Does that mean she's gonna marry a Skywalker? I don't know. Is there even marrying in that lore? I don't know anything. Excuse me. A side character named Finn? What makes him so interesting? I can't really find much about him. Or I can't find like anything that's sticking out much. He has no force powers, or so you think when they tease him potentially having some link to it, and you're like, so you're gonna turn out to be somebody. And I just show the one scene and never explode. Bro, that stuff is the worst. And they do that stuff all the time now, and then they just keep repeating it over and over again. It's so stupid. Wait, who is Darth Sidious? Oh, that's that guy. Okay. That makes sense. Now I remember. That. What does force sensitive mean? That means you can be attacked by the force. And then there's this one scene where he's like, Ray, I need to tell you something, when he thinks they're all gonna die and then they never end up telling. And that is so stupid, bro. That is so generic too. You know what I mean? Oh, so to me, it sounds like evil Palpatine is Satan. But okay, so evil the Emperor Palpatine would be Satan, and then the Darth Vader would be. Yeah, what? Why would they? What? This doesn't even make sense. It's so like it doesn't even make sense actually. Palpatine? Oh, okay. So yeah, it looks like in general the like the mythology of Star Wars and also a lot of other, you know, big like Elder Scrolls, Lord of the Rings, all that type of stuff is like inspired by you know, like some form of like mythological oneness that was consistent across all religions, basically, like Roman, even the Bible itself, all of it, like literally every religion. But it's funny because like that's what that's what Star Wars is like. That's what Star Wars is basically. It's the same story with different characters in a way. Yeah, because you distracted me, bro. Eat poo. It's beanie time now. I don't know. He looks pretty cozy right now. I will be back though. Who's ready for meals? Okay, I came back for a second. Howdy, Pooh. I think they do have redirects somehow. I don't know how you do it, and I think it's really confusing, but it's okay anyways. But I'm about to feed Beanie, so I'll call you really quick. Okay, I'm back. Really nice. I need to sell some monitors actually too. Milk, I wish I could somehow like sell you this Herman Miller chair. Or not even sell it. I mean, even just give it to you for free, but like it's basically impossible. Like if I wouldn't be able to sell it before I have to move, because I don't know how I would even move it, but yeah, it just sucks like having like, you know, like things like this that I don't have anything to do with easily. Like it's so hard to sell this type of stuff unless you sell locally, of course, but everyone's always lowballing. And at the point of a lowball, which like I don't have a problem with, like, you know, like helping someone out, but like you know, at that point I just prefer to help people that I know, but I don't like, you know, I don't know. How much did it cost me? Okay, so okay, so I got a Herman Miller Embody, right? And it was $2,000. And I traded it for a Herman Miller Aeon? It's like the other one that I was thinking of getting,
opinion is that men have been domesticated by women across many thousands or millions of years, so we provide to them and become their slaves.
That's thinking about mine.
He's almost right. The one that I'm selling? Okay, so basically, yeah, so like I traded with some cash for, what do you call it? Sorry, that... Thank you for keeping me on track. It definitely helps. Okay, the value of the chair. I quite honestly, I would say, so like brand new, it's $1,600, which I don't think this is in brand new shape. I would say it's in very good condition, or yeah, around there. Very good condition. Good to very good. And I would assume it's probably pretty easily repairable, because again, like, this is a type of like investment that's like a repairable thing. Like, for example, like if I so had my Embody and it like ended up breaking, I would be repairing it. I wouldn't be, you know, getting rid of it, or maybe I wouldn't even probably even be doing the warranty unless they are just gonna send me the free part. But I do not have the warranty information for this. The lowball offers. So the lowball offers I've been getting are like, I want to say, I don't even know. I've seen anywhere from like 400, which I was even getting, I got an offer for 200 for my Embody, and it was basically flawless. I'm like, bro, there's no way. Like, there's actually, like, I wish I could just do that, trust me. Like, but yeah, so like it would be like anywhere from like, I don't know, like the main offers were like from 4 to like 1,000. 1,000 is kind of, I would say 1,000's reasonable. It just isn't exact. I'm probably looking for more of like, you know, 1,200-1,300 from like a random person, basically, rather than, you know, just like few $100 or even, you know, like $1,000. Like,
he's going inside. He's dead.
But then again, I don't really know. It all depends too on like the urgency of like. How fast I need to sell it. Oh no. That was mid-animation. I thought it would slam quicker, I think.
One down. No, for 12 seconds.
I'm resting. Waiting for the queue. Oh, they're pushing. Teammate, I don't trust you. Güey, ¿por qué todos están scripteando, güey?
Ahora ríete como te reíste cuando me empujaron a mí así, güey. A ver.
Yeah, that's a good idea, Mel.
Ya, yo me rindo por ahí. Ahí nos vemos mañana.
Güey, neta todos están haciendo scripting.
Pues, güey, es la hora de los pinches nerdos, güey.
Pero eso no es ser nerdo, güey. Eso es ser pinche puto, güey.
Ya me voy. Igual y le doy 10 minutos más a esa madre y me voy a dormir, o ya me voy a dormir. GG.
GG.
No, they already left. That's so funny. That's so troll there. I kind of just like typed that out quickly to be not very descriptive of what I was saying, but it's funny that he thinks that men are enslaved by women because we serve them. Because his idea of serving another human is bad because he serves humans who do not respect him, basically. what that is that is like something that could happen is what I'm saying. Not I'm not saying that is what happened to him, but that's like something that could have happened to cause that thought process. But like it's funny because everybody see that's the whole idea of that thing, like, you know, the whole idea of like it's like everyone says, you know, some person is enslaved by somebody else, this, that, etc. But in reality, we're all slaves to the same thing. It's just a matter of how much, basically, in the sense of like money and greed and power and like stuff like that doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how much power you have, because somebody can shoot you and kill you instantly, and then you have none here, you know, for all that we know. So, like, you know, what is that power going to give you in that scenario? What's power going to do for you if, you know, you're drowning or something? I don't know, I'm just thinking of random stuff. But yeah, I'll take 100 pennies. Sounds like a deal. I'm just kidding. Dang, I'm still not in another game, bro. Okay, if it's above 30, I'll stay on ranked. If not, okay, 39, I'll stay on. Bro, smear poo. How about that? Wait, really? That's nice. I bet OLED is really cool too. Bro, I keep running out of mouse pad space, bro. I don't have a bigger mouse pad. I mean, I have the sky pad underneath here, but I don't really want to use a glass pad, honestly, right now. It's too cold. Really? Wait, I love that though. I love dark monitors. I keep my monitor brightness on like 2. Sometimes 0, honestly. Like 0 to 5 is where I keep mine. Of course, if it gets like really bright, you know, like the sun's right in the window, then I have to turn it up a little, but yeah, that sounds nice though. I need to figure out my mouse situation though, because my only other mouse pad is not a mouse pad I want to use. It's a Spy Family one. It's cool. I just don't want to use it. My Artisan is damaged. I can't use that one because it's been just ran into the floor. Finally, after, I think it lasted 4 years. That's amazing for a $50 mouse pad, and it still would have been useful if I would have taken better care of it. But I messed it up by putting too much heavy stuff on it and like flattening it out. I don't know, honestly. Dang it, bro. Like, what the heck else can I use? There has to be something. I don't know. I don't want to buy anything ever again, bro. So I do not even like care about buying a new mouse pad. It just sucks not having room. Maybe if I move it over. I don't know. I don't even know if I can do a 180 or a 360. I might just turn up my sense. 0.9 1200. So I might get up like 0.1. Yuck, ads. Can't take it anymore.
I think wife beating should be legal, honestly.
Enemies drop down near me. Dogs coming to you. We took.
Need to recharge my shield for that.
Look at me, life is literally built for reds.
Rings nearby. 1 minute.
I didn't res you because you wouldn't have HP if I res you.
Don't feel bad
Nice try,
about
gang.
surviving. You weren't really living anyway.
Okay, I was muted there. Okay, so that guy was obviously trolling. That was not an actual take. People are answering it like crazy right now, Dave. I'll take it.
It's on the.
This is your champion.
Hey, if you don't like what you see, put a bag over your head. I'm the Chug Master. AJ Shea leading the way.
Sorry, just can't let down my fans. You know, they adore me.
Enough.
Opinion boy.
I'm getting shot at. Dogs coming to you.
Can I get a cube? Can I get a tactical rifle?
Broke their shield now. Enemy. Inside the next room. Giving my shield a recharge. Enemy taken out.
Yeah, try and send me a picture if you can, Milk. Is it 1080p or is it 1440p?
Charging my shield. Just giving my shields a recharge. We're all inside the ring. Good.
Oh, I see. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, I don't have any hot takes, man.
Coming to ya.
Lapland, I have this for you, Lapland.
Here, take that. Fancy going this way. Fix you up. Knockdown shield here. Level 4. Found an extended energy mag. Level 4. Just giving my shield a recharge.
Got a supply. Extra supply here. Optics here. Close range.
I think there's not necessarily a heaven or hell, but probably some type of limbo that you go to. But I do believe in reincarnation, so there's that.
Up the squad to left.
New kill leader appointed.
New kill leader. But they use a lamp pot for them shots.
But I'm pretty sure gay people don't make it there.
Let's get some air, Doc.
What?
How's your gay, bro?
Got some crafting to do.
Chill, mates. Just crafted. Hang on, I'm distracted. Extended light mag here. Level 3.
Motherfucker, just play the game, you motherfucker. I'm trying to get some kills.
It's our skill. It's our skill. Quit your whinging. 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 Quit your whinging.
Oh, you hear him?
Quit your
Clear
whinging.
there. Lucky me.
Retreat to where I'm at.
Being shot at.
Open up some ass cover. Enemy's shield broke. Reloading. Just giving my shields a recharge.
Wide swing. Right.
Beginning ring countdown.
Target over there. Replicator dropping in.
You heard it here first, Milk. Fusey believes in reincarnation, bro. You wanna know why? Cause he's the Grim Reaper, bro. Of course he knows that there's reincarnation. Why else would he be full sending it in? We were actually talking about that earlier when I said that Fuse is a monk, and then this guy says that there's reincarnation. Now we just gotta convince him to write Wally on the wall and do. Oh, that is so funny.
It's upgrade time. Let's see what the
Oh my god, so dumb.
Throwing thermite grenade.
Yeah, get together, get together, get together.
Stand back, knuckle clusters fire. They shooting at me. Joker there. Serving them a knuckle sandwich. Recharging my shields.
Recharging my shield. Listen up, I'm getting shot at.
Check it out.
Tossing up some amped cover. Frog out. Halo's out. Get inside. Turret.
Oh shit, yeah, they're coming from the west, come from west. Use water thing.
Fall back, my friend.
Enemy kill.
I'll overkill you, cheeky dog.
Tossing up some amped cover. Let's glide, Doc. Tossing up some amped cover. Right, getting my cover out here. Doc, you're coming with me.
Cover my butt. Slow.
One in the squad. Good. Just giving my shields a recharge. Tossing up some amped cover.
Spotted a clown over there.
Purple shield.
Back up. Reloading. Spotted. Doc, you're coming with me. Just giving my shields a recharge. Cover our mate.
Don't worry, man. I'll grab a friend, bro. I'll grab it for you, man.
Dog, stay with me. And keep the healing coming.
Another squad coming in.
That was so random, it actually makes no sense, and I think they're all gonna die to zone. Yeah, what? Whole team dead to zone. That's crazy, bro. They actually all just died to zone. For chasing me. Wow.
Let's check out that way, friends.
We've got a job to do, so shift your carcass.
This is your champion.
Run fast, hit fast, win fast. I work hard for the money. Stay out of my way.
Let's get some air.
That guy was AFK, I think. That's funny.
Got it.
Hello, Milk.
I'm Jumpmaster. Follow me or stay out of my way. Time to kill.
It's funny. That's the guy that said the stupid stuff, but he is obviously trolling. Okay, so Milk, look at the screenshot I sent you and tell me that is not literally everything we were just talking about. First of all, literally you were talking about well, we were talking about like manipulation, and then you mentioned that product, and when I opened up YouTube, I didn't even realize it. I played a few songs and then I saw the ad. I'm like, wait a second. That's pretty weird, bro. And like the thing is, right, is like that just seems like, oh, you know, it's like you talk about a product and you're interested in it, so it shows it to you, but it's like, why is it listening in such a way that it has gathered the information? Like, okay, my browser and my Google account and my YouTube is communicating with the fact that you said that. Maybe I said it out loud. Maybe that's what it was. Honestly, that could have been it. I don't know. But you see what I mean by the manipulation there with like the media, right? It's like if, let's say somebody doesn't want to do that is so troll, bro. Yeah, let's see what happens and we'll see what pops up soon. Here, I'll even just click on another. Here, I'll say it. Excuse me. Unorganic grain-fed beef. Blah, blah, blah. You see what I mean? Okay, so like, for example, that ad is the freaking stupidest ad I've ever seen in my life. What kind of therapy ad starts off with saying those words? No. I don't ever feel burnt out anymore. I don't want to think about that. You know what I mean? Like, think about that. Isn't that crazy? Like, because I don't want to think in my head at all, ever, that I will be burnt out at any point ever. You know what I mean? And then, like, the first thing in a therapy ad is talking about how we all get burnt out. It's like, what? No, we all don't, actually. It's not, like, that's something that can happen to us. That happens to everyone eventually, but it's not like this thing that perpetually always is going to happen. Beanie, oh, Beanie probably wants me to go to bed, doesn't he? I'm sorry, bro, but why is that guy's name? Out of all the names that he could have had, and that's his name. And that was the interaction with that player in this game. Sleep time? Yeah, honestly, it's sleep time for sure. Oh, actually, wait, no, never mind. For some reason, yeah, never mind. Oh, I was gonna say, did you know that in where you live, you are allowed to order the spores, and including where I live, and you can order the spores for mycology purposes, quote unquote, for legally, completely, like, fine, no problem, as long as it's used for mycology and you're totally not gonna grow and consume them faithfully by any means. You're able to get mushrooms, you know what I mean, like the special kind. Completely legal, completely shipped to your door as long as you don't use a grow kit to grow them. You eat them every day? That's funny. Quite honestly, funny enough, Milk, is one day I'm going to do a stream on them. And we're gonna see how that goes. And of course I'm gonna grow them myself, but they're gonna be legal entirely, not for mycology purposes, in a legal area where it's legal. And then, but yeah, I plan on doing that on stream at some point. It probably will not be for a very long time. It will be a very short stream. I would imagine it would probably last, I don't know, maybe 10 minutes. Because that 10 minutes is gonna feel like a year. And then also on top of that, I do not want to look at a screen, bro. It is like the last thing you want to look at, actually. It is creepy, bro.
Enemy here. Enemy down.
Like, there's an aspect of cool to it, but once you get past the, like, oh wow, this is like, you know, wow, it looks like so different, you're like, holy crap, this thing is weird and I never want to look at it again. But that sounds, okay, so I'm gonna tell you right now, I would actually not do any of, like, if you ever do, I know you said that you don't plan on, but if you do, do not do that. That will cause, like, permanent psychological damage, potentially. Like, irreversible psychological damage. Okay, I'm glad you know, though. It's because you see, it's basically the best way to explain it to someone who doesn't get it. It's like, or that hasn't done it, I should say, is it basically turns you into a baby with like the most possible awareness of everything. So it's gonna be like you're gonna be hypersensitive to like literally anything. So if something is even close to bad, then you're gonna know like no other, basically. And yeah, it really just like turns you back into like a blank slate, but you're incredibly it's like literally like you're a baby.
Careful, beautiful. I hear enemies that way.
like colors go back to what they used to look like when you were a kid, like very bright and just like everything looked different.
I see an enemy over there.
Let's glide, Doc.
Firing.
Check what you sent? Yes, let me see.
Enemy there. I see an enemy. I cracked an enemy shield.
Bro, that's so troll. Honestly, like, okay, so I think it depends also how hard or how far or how intense you are into it. Because I've seen some creepy things. Like, not me looking at a screen creepy thing. You know what I'm saying? Like me looking at something else that seems to be like a thing. Like that's already there that I don't have to look at a screen for. Oops. But they sound awful. Well, that's because there's a lot of different stuff going on. Okay, imagine, because like, I mean, it's easy to say that there's more dimensions when you've done them than when you haven't. So it's like, I want to sit here in my logical brain and say that there's no such thing as scary beings in other dimensions, but like, it's crazy. Or like, there's some form of archetype stained in our, like, collective brain of the human, that there is some form of outer dimensional evil things. But there's also good ones too, right? So that's the other thing to keep in mind. For everything that there is that is unimaginably terrible, there's something that is even better. Does that make sense? And the better part will outweigh the terrible by, like, just entirely. But it's all up to your own mind, though, because, again, it's all about the control that you have over your own mind. So if you're gonna, like, allow your mind to drift bad, then you're gonna get in thought loops of, like, the never-ending, like, everything. Like, even this moment right now is, like, never-ending, basically. And it's, like, crazy, because it's, like, me thinking about it puts me back into the feeling of the never-ending time loop of everything. It sounds crazy, but, like, it's just so funny, because time never ends, but it never started either. It's just a hallucination that doesn't exist. It's a concept of a structure. It's a concept of an observation of stuff around us and ourselves, though. What you don't understand is that people are so adamant about this stuff after taking drugs like that, but to me it just sounds like they got psychological trauma and it's messed up their brain. That's hilarious. Well, do like, okay, so for, like, do you think that I seem that way? Like, again, if you say yes, I mean, that's completely okay. Like, I don't take offense to that to any capacity, just so you know. Sometimes, that's funny. I mean, like, but everyone has, like, some level of a psychological trauma to a degree. But, so, it's because the things... How do I explain it? There's a reason for bad things, right? Typically. They teach us stuff. so like those bad things. So okay, let's say hypothetically, again, like I don't necessarily believe this, but the conclusion that you can draw, and that also like the CIA and a lot of other people have drawn from these studies, is this thing, and that it's that there's like a reptilian race of like, again, like out of our dimension species that like preys on our suffering, which that sounds horrible, right? And you know, that explains why, you know, like in the a lot of you know, mythologies, they have, you know, snakes as enemies, and then other ones have snakes as friends, or, you know, like these reptilian being things. But, you know.
Careful now. Hearing enemy activity this way. Listen, could be enemies that
Do you guys want to loot up first, or do you want to go hit it? Alright, never mind, let's go hit it.
Okay, so do you know what he took, Milk? Because that is called a delirium. That is not, okay, so that could either be someone on a psychedelic. Yep, okay, so LSD is a very misknowledged thing. That is synthetic. That is not from nature. That is not made to, like, in my opinion, like, the way you make that is not, like, something you would want to do. You know what I mean? And I've done it before. And just from personal experience, right, on mushrooms, the quote-unquote scary stuff, it's not that it's scary because it's scary because you don't know what you're perceiving. Does that make sense? Like, you can't, like, you're unfamiliar with what you're looking at. But LSD is a complete different thing. That is, you will see the scariest, like, I don't like it, dude. Like, I'll just be flat out honest. And I'm not the type of person that likes to fearmonger, but that is something I will never touch again, ever. And also, 99.9% of it is also not even authentic and is laced. So, literally, it could just be a concoction of random psychedelic compounds that nobody has studied. That is beyond scary, bro. Ew. Like, I can't even imagine, like, the just atrocities that could happen. I will pass on that forever. But yeah, that's like inauthentic LSD, basically, which is almost all of it, because it's, again, it's so have you heard about the Salem witch trials, right? There's a lot of evidence pointing to them eating ergot bread, which was like basically it molded in a certain environment that causes LSD to form. So basically the theory is that these people were eating the bread and they started crazy tripping out of nowhere without even knowledge that they were like it was happening. So they thought that these people were witches and stuff, and like, you know, they were seeing all, like, because you will see when someone is acting out of evil and it's very, very strong, even if it's subtle in reality. Does that make sense? If, let's say, if someone subtly, you know, like has like an ill intent, even though, like, you know, it's like just extremely subtle and not even that, like, you know, big, but like on that, you would notice it very strongly and you would literally like see it, basically. So like those people were probably like, you know, like everyone has some form of some issue, you know what I mean? So like those people accidentally consumed a super strong psychedelic and then were seeing all this like stuff that they have literally never seen before, and then they were just losing their minds, basically. But yeah, like mushrooms is, in my opinion, like a completely different thing. But because LSD is not like from a plant, it's a synthetic compound. You know, mushrooms produce psilocybin and other like other chemicals that interact with our brain that are like highly beneficial. So it's like you can even microdose mushrooms and still get like extreme benefits without ever actually having a psychedelic experience. But like LSD, I don't know if you can really do that, but I wouldn't even want to try because like, again, it's just, you feel gross on it too. You don't feel, okay, mushrooms, like the best explanation is you literally melt into everything and become everything. And then you just like, all you feel is like euphoria and like good, like exist, like love, basically, whatever you would want to call that, happiness, etc. Eternal happiness, basically, is what it feels like, in the sense of when, like, if you have that sort of experience when taking them. You know, you can have parts that feel scary too, but there's a reason for them. It's not that it's actually trying to scare you or harm you, if that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. I can see like why you would think that for sure. See, that's the thing, is typically when you have that experience, it just changes the way you view life, rather than being like, oh, I need this all the time, like, all right, or I need this. It's kind of like a tool that unlocks something, rather than it's something that you consume and then it like just kind of makes you hallucinate, and then that's it. Because like I would say LSD is more of a hallucination, or like a delirium state. And then like, for example, like on shrooms, you can see, no, I'm not telling you to do that, trust me. I don't tell anyone to do this at all. But yeah, that makes sense for sure. But yeah, that's the other thing, is not, you don't need it. You know, that's the other thing. Like the same baseline understanding that you get from it, you can achieve in other ways anyways. You know, it's kind of like just like a shortcut, honestly, is what it is. Which doesn't necessarily mean that it's good or bad, but you know. No, that's 100% understandable. But that's a good quality to have, 100%. And the fact even that, I'm surprised that you've even tried that, but the fact that you have, at least shows you that there are some that have not a complete like ill effect on us, if that makes sense. Like, for example, you know, like there's a lot of them that absolutely have no benefit, if that makes sense. But no, I know exactly how it is, and I've had my family, like my family's been addicted to stuff. I've been addicted to stuff too. Thankfully, I've like gotten off of everything that I'm like legitimately addicted to. Which took a long time, but cocaine and ketamine. Yeah, you know what? The culture is very different in the UK. And like, I know that there's some people in the UK that kind of have a similar culture to what I'm explaining, but it's not. Okay, so we have to remember that me and you are in the Western world, which means our perception is based, I mean, it's all based kind of off of the same thing. And that's why, like, I mean, our cultures are very similar too. Like, for example, like ketamine is popular here too. Cocaine, of course, is popular. But also, like, you know, fentanyl and like all this other stuff. And like America's like a breeding ground for like just craziness, dude. But then at the same time, it's like, at the same time here, you can get the exact opposite experience or just complete different experiences. On Spice, dude, Spice is freaking disgusting. You. That's exactly, okay, you see what I mean? Like, Spice is like the equivalent of the, okay, Spice is the, okay, hold on. Okay, now I'll word it like this. Shrooms to LSD is weed to spice. In a sense. Because it's like a synthetic, like, gross feeling, like, and I've done it. And I've seen, and I think, thankfully, bro, I've only done it twice. Like, I'm pretty sure it was twice. I can't even remember because it's so brain rot. But, like, thankfully, our brains regenerate. Holy crap, dude. Like, I hope that person's brain regenerates as well from that, because that's not something you would ever want to do. But basically, it just feels, you feel gross, you feel slimy, and it's just yuck. Like, it literally, like, the high itself, it is just gross. That's all it is. There's no enjoyment. It's just gross and, like, numb, and yeah, it's really yucky. So I was never addicted to spice. I was just convinced to smoke it, basically. And I was like, oh, you know what? I'll try it once, basically. And then, like, I took like a small hit and it didn't do that much, but it tasted really gross. And yeah, basically. But the thing is, right, is the only reason why anyone even had spice is because weed was illegal. Spice was legal. Spice was literally legal, bro. You could buy it off. You can still buy it, I'm pretty sure. Like, just different versions. Chemically different, but so I was addicted to, so when I broke my wrist, I was prescribed Vicodin, which I got addicted to immediately. And I'm not saying mentally addicted. I'm talking about, like, psychologically, or not psychologically, physically and chemically addicted, as in the substance in my, you know, like, it was forcing me to be addicted to it. That's like, it's just extremely addictive. A lot of, like, painkillers and stuff, of course, they work when they work, but, you know, they're all based off of natural substances anyways. But, like, the synthetic ones, you know, can be really addictive, dude. And, like, they like over prescribed me in a sense to where I had extra for like weeks after. And I basically just took Vicodin for weeks. And after that, and I stopped, bro. Holy crap. It felt like, okay, you know how, like, the equivalent of like a wasp nest, like when you hit the wasp nest, it's angry. Like, holy crap, bro. I don't think I've ever was angry like that in my life, bro. Until then. No, that is so funny though, Milk. That sounds like evolution to me. But yeah, so, like, I was addicted to that. I was addicted to MDMA for like a few weeks. I was addicted to coke for a few weeks. Thankfully, I see that's the thing. Like I was able to get out of it quick, basically. And like I was very mindful about what I was doing. I wasn't like over consuming anything at all. Like I was very, very, very careful of that. That was the one thing that I would make sure I would not do. But I still had the dependence on it. But it's not like I'm gonna keep upping and upping. That is where that's like extreme addiction. That's like what I did with nicotine, right? So nicotine, I just kept upping and upping and upping the amount that I was consuming because I was not being mindful whatsoever. I was full blown absolute. It was like an instinct. I'm glad, Milk. That makes me happy that you've been able to stop yourself. And I hope, and like if this is something you want to do, is I hope you're able to stop like ever drinking if that's like something you want to do, because if that is something you want to do, you can do it. And because drinking can lead you to make bad decisions. And that's just the way it is. And that's how things that work our consciousness down work. For example, what's up, Sadea? How are you doing, by the way? It has been a long time. For example, when I was on the mushrooms and stuff, right? The idea of taking anything like that was like disgusting, bro. Like you would not do it. Like you just would not let yourself because it was so bad. And then like some people can somehow, but like for me, it's like you see what it is down to its like you know what it is. So it's like, and you know everything about it, even though you don't. So you know to not like, you know, to avoid it basically. But yeah, so other than that, I never got addicted to alcohol or anything like that. My main problem was just nicotine, quite honestly, and sugar. Nicotine and sugar were the two ones. But yeah. Oh, I see. So like now, so like you would hardly drink any, basically, is that what you're saying? Oh, so we're talking about, so someone on Twitch asked, because like we were talking about different substances and stuff. So basically, oh, he just asked me what I've been addicted to throughout my life, basically, mainly like when I was younger. But the most recent thing I was addicted to would be sugar, and then it would be nicotine, which nicotine I think I stopped a little over a year ago. But yeah, so like I had little phases where I'd go on for like, you know, like a week or two, like trying like these different things, but I the worst things that I've done is pills, and I will never do them again. And they were my own sourced pills from going to the doctor, so I knew that they were real. And that was the only reason I took them, but I would never take ever, like under any circumstance of any sort, a pill from someone else, because that is just of any sort. But I, you know, of course, when I did take MDMA, which was in like a powder crystal form, and coke, like, I mean, that's like, who knows? Like, there was probably other stuff in there, you know, who knows? But yeah, so basically, thankfully, I just stopped doing the things I was doing. Obviously, throughout this entire time, I was smoking weed as well, which I have stopped. I've stopped smoking weed for years at a time and absolutely didn't really have me personally any benefits arise aside from which could be seen as not a benefit would be less intense dreams, just because sometimes I don't want intense dreams, but you know, but I typically it's just fine and it doesn't really bother me, but it helps me sleep too, so that's about it. Even though my sleep has gotten much better, it kind of just adds like a layer of relaxation to like my muscles and like my actual like body basically. But other than that, that's all that I'll ever do ever again would be a mushroom and weed. That's it. Literally nothing else ever again. It's just nothing else that I even agree with either way, so. I mean, that's probably something that you would definitely want to do on those. You would be going creative mode. But see, again, that's where it comes down to the level of the control of your own mind, is because if you enhance, okay, our brain is already very powerful, and like taking those basically like unlocks your whole brain, basically. Not really, but you know what I mean. Well, it does actually. It makes your brain communicate with each other like fully, I think. Like it makes all parts of your brain communicate with each other. So basically, yeah, sounds good, Milk. I bet it's Prime, isn't it? Let's see. It says peeking right now. Need you to send me something funny. That is hilarious. Yeah, exactly. That is the best one, Milk. It's funny though, because you know how the goat is like associated with like the devil or like scary or like whatever. Goats are directly associated with children. Like always have been, basically. And like they call, you know, kids devil spawn and like as like a joke, right? Isn't that funny? So troll. I don't even know how I got to that topic, but I'm super tired. That's all I know, and I need to go to bed. But yeah, at the end of the day, you can change your mind however you want it, and you can change everything around you. You just have to just focus on what you like want to change yourself, and then the stuff around you will change more too. Oh, yes, I did. It was very nice. Uh-huh. Let's see. But yeah, so like even if I could go back, would I have stopped myself from doing what I did? I would say the synthetic stuff, yes. And also I feel like mistakes are good to make. Because they like teach us stuff, obviously. But yeah, I don't know. It's crazy. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get a sleep here soon. Yeah, I'm pretty tired. You got some homework to work on? Well, now I'm gonna stay on, so now you can't do your homework, bro, so get wrecked. I'm just kidding. Yeah, well, I hope everybody has a good day, and yeah. I will see you guys. What is the time? 5 a.m. What the heck? Okay, then I guess I'll probably be back on at, I don't know, 5 p.m. Probably 12 hours or so. But yeah, I'm gonna take a big nap, and I will see you guys sometime tomorrow.